Hello, everybody. Welcome! It's a Nintendo Direct Day, which is my favorite thing of, you know, like Xbox Showcase, State of Play. I'm a Nintendo gal at heart, so Nintendo Directs are my thing. Welcome, welcome. We will be making a quick bingo card here. Whoa, what the hell? What is going on? G-Wolf? G-Wolf, thank you so much. What the hell for the 10 gifted subs? I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Okay, I was almost about to click the stop stream button for some reason. Oops. I am a mess this morning. All right. Hello, beautiful people. Let's turn that light up a little bit. Hi. I'm ready to make my bingo card. I don't know about you guys, but I got a few ideas.
Only one moth left to the full year, Krista hype.
Oh, thank you so much, Chado, for the 11 months. I appreciate it. G-Wolf, again, thank you for the 10 gifted. My goodness.
Hold it!
Yo, Fees, thank you so much for the Prime. And Frizz, thank you for the Prime. What is this? 2 primers in a row. Woo! That's right. Did you guys know that you can use your Amazon Prime to get a free Twitch Prime sub to anybody on Twitch once per month? Wow, you get to steal Amazon's money directly because it's a free thing. That is crazy. But really, thank you guys so much. I hope you all are doing well. Good morning. Today's a big day. Nintendo Direct, and we're gonna finish Ace Attorney 2 after that. This is a big day. Oh. It's very exciting. Oh my goodness. All right, let's... I don't know what this is gonna look like. Oh, wow. Right on the money. All right, y'all. The bingo card. The bingo card. We got the classics. We got the Silk Song. Classic. And you know what the other classic is? I don't care that this is a Nintendo Direct. You know that they're gonna announce Bloodborne on the Nintendo Switch? It's crazy, I know. It's crazy. All right. I'm not gonna specifically put Fire Emblem Genealogy, but I'm just going to put Fire Emblem. That's it, just Fire Emblem. And then we are just going to put Ace Attorney, because if I don't get Ace Attorney news, I might just like Persona 3 myself. I can't even imagine being a long-time Ace Attorney fan. I'm a brand new fan, and I'm just thirsting for so much more right now. Ugh. Tomodachi, I'll huff your copium. Professor Layton, I'll huff your copium. But yeah, we'll see. Also, I'll have the copium of, I'll just put, like, TP and Wind Waker. I'll have that copium, too. The other thing I'll throw out there a really wild one. Okay, what if? Okay, what if? Hear me out. Just hear me out on it, okay? Just Look, these games are stuck on the DS. They're stuck on the DS. They eventually have to not be stuck. This also goes for like PQ 1 and 2. But you know what? We're just gonna categorize this. You know what? Okay, you know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put them in 2 different categories. I'm just gonna say PQ and SMT. Just generally. Yep. Splatoon 3 info. Are they not done with that? Oh, Dragon Quest. I feel like that's a great one, actually. Nintendogs. That is really tough copium. Oh no. Oh no. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I hate that kind of stuff. All right, we're good. Don't riot. But anyway, yeah, so when it comes to this Nintendo Direct, it's gonna be a lot of ports. It's gonna be a lot of remakes. No, like, new titles. So we have to think in the line of no new titles. That's all gonna be on the console release. So I'm trying to think of like other things that they would port. Like, try to think popular DS games. That's why I put SMT4 and PQ up here, because I'm trying to think like dead DS games that need to eventually be ported so they don't die, you know?
Sammy donated $9.99.
Whoa, Sammy!
Chat. Typhus supporting Tomodachi Life.
I will of course support Tomodachi Life, of course. Absolutely. Digimon. I haven't seen that in a while. Golden Sun. Isn't Golden Sun on their, like, GBA thing, though? Yu-Gi-Oh! Champion. Oh my god. You know what? Just because, like, I used to be a really, really big Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan, I'm just gonna put Yu-Gi-Oh! On here. Because, oh, Xenoblade, thank you. That's actually a good one. A Xenoblade export? Probably. I can see it happening. But yeah, thank you so much, Sammy, for the $9.99. I really appreciate the super chat donation. That's really sweet of you. Y'all have been so supportive lately, and it genuinely means the world to me. Thank you. Oh, the other idea that I had in terms of Atlas was Etrian Odyssey 456. Because isn't there 3 more games? Because they did Etrian Odyssey 1, 2, 3. But 4, 5, 6, I think, are still a thing. There's a lot of Etrian Odyssey games. I wonder how it performed. Because I don't know if they would ever do that because maybe like Etrian Odyssey 1, 2, 3 didn't perform well whenever they released it. I don't know. So if it didn't perform well, then they wouldn't do the others, but I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm trying to think of the DS era, really. Icarus games are stuck on the DS? Sure. Kid Icarus? Also gotta think of like indie too. I think the only indie we really, well, Silk Song, but trying to think. No, don't think of new titles. The new titles are, Wait, did I forget to ping the Discord? No, I did not. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I had it ready. I just had to press the enter button. Like I had the Discord message popped up. I had it ready. I just didn't press enter. Oh, that look, I'm a mess this morning. Pokemon Sword and Shield. Are those like on the DS? I'm very out of the Pokemon world. I can't think of anything Animal Crossing. I thought they already came out with all their like expansions that they did with the latest game, New Horizons. Sword and Shield are Switch titles? Wait, then what would be... Look, I'm very... Oh, the Sword and Shield are like the latest Pokemon game? I don't keep up with Pokemon anymore. It's all the same to me. It's literally all the same shit. How do you people keep up? Suikoden HD. Ooh, I feel like that's huffing some copium just because Ayuden just came out. But maybe. Children of Mana. The Mana series in general. I'm not too familiar with the Mana series. Oh, the Visions of Mana. Maybe they'll announce that here? It still doesn't have a... Well, they did announce a release date, but it wasn't on anything, so I'll put it on here. Maybe they'll actually show the trailer. Maybe not. Zero Escape Switch port. What is Zero Escape on? Like, I actually don't even know anything about Zero Escape. It's a DS game? Oh, it is on Steam already. Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was on Steam, but it's not on the Switch. Okay. I actually like the idea of that, but I don't know. I'll put it on here. I don't know. I don't think they'll do any, I can't see them doing any Zelda movie trailer yet. That only was just announced, wasn't it? It's too early to ask for a trailer. Or like a sneak peek at that. I do like Nintendogs. Growing up with that game. I like the idea of it, but I probably won't put it down just because I'm pretty sure it won't happen. But you know what? The last time I said that... And at Nintendogs. Was just fine. I had to dress up for today's occasion. I put on my best blazer that I own, my cleanest blazer that I own. Because today is a big day. The Switch Direct, this Nintendo Direct, and then finishing the second Ace Attorney game. It's a big day. Farming Simulator? We don't have Farming Simulator, but you know we gotta put it. Why did I actually write the full word? Farming Sim. I also could be wearing my cravat as well, but I'm not. I don't know if it exactly goes with this. Let me. Maybe it does. The whites are a bit different. This, like, my blazer's an off-white, but I could wear the cravat underneath. There. I guess I don't need my court table right now, so whatever. Boom. I was actually thinking some Valkyria Chronicles, but I'm not familiar with the franchise because I haven't played yet, but I don't know what old games are on what, basically. I think I own one on Steam? That could be a complete lie. Maybe, no, I don't, maybe I don't. Looking fancy? Why, thank you. This is my summoning circle for the investigations games. Investigations, please. Okay, oh, I do have Valkyria Chronicles on Steam. Wait a second. I do. I have one. And I have Valkyrie Elysium. That's a Square Enix game, right? I think they gave me a key for that game. Was it good? I don't even know if it was any good. But anyway, I thought Valkyria Chronicles was already on the Switch. No? Lethal Company on the Switch, though. Damn. I'm sorry, that is absolutely not how ads work on Twitch. They are automated. I cannot change that. There is no, like, turn off ads button. That never have existed for anyone. If you want to turn off ads, you gotta sub. That is both on YouTube and Twitch. Like, YouTube members also don't have to watch ads as well. That is literally the only way. That's not how they work. Miss Thing, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the emotes. So Valkyria Chronicles 2 and 3 need a port? Okay. I'll huff that. Oh my god, I can't... I just had it up, man. Valkyria Chronicles. Oh my god. How do you... Valkyria okay, this is tough. That's it? Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we did. I don't care if this is a Nintendo Direct. What if Bloodborne comes on the Nintendo Switch? You never fucking know. Oh yeah, YouTube Premium doesn't get ads either. That's true, that's true. I've never heard that game. Don't laugh at my Bloodborne. You know it's gonna be there regardless of how ridiculous it sounds. Okay. We have 5 more slots, people. And 10 more minutes. What other ports slash... I think we haven't really covered a lot of indie stuff. What indie games could be coming over to the Switch? I actually like the Lethal Company idea. Maybe. Why not? Why not? Tactics Ogre remake. Oh, Jesus, I haven't heard that name in a long time. I thought Stardew was already on the Switch. Alan Wake games on the Switch? Oh me, oh my. That... I feel like that's too big of a game. And that would be announced, like, as a Switch 2 launch title kind of thing. Infinity Nikki already was announced at the State of Play. That's... I don't know why that would be here. New Golden Sun? There's not going to be any new game titles here. This is like the last leg of the Switch lifespan. No new games. No new games. It's gonna be pretty much all ports and remakes and shit. Yakuza. That would be something. Man. Tamagotchi corner shop port. Oh my god. Holy shit. You guys have so many. Oh my god. Y'all actually do have a lot of good ideas. It's just hard to get through all of them on both sides here. Also, I just realized I need a rules command for the YouTube side. I made a new command so that it's more straightforward for YouTube. There we go. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll huff your copium. Yakuza. Fine. Fine. Monkey ball, isn't that already? I feel like I'm missing a big one, and it's really bothering me. Did they come out with like a Kirby DLC or anything for the latest new Kirby game? It's not that old. Disgaea? Did Disgaea? I'm confused.
Is this the Silk Song Disappointment Zone? I'm here to be disappointed.
Oh yeah, don't worry. It's always Disappointment Zone. Fuzzy, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. We have 3 more spots. Oh my god. Oh, fine. I'll just put Kirby because we only have 5 minutes left. We only have 5 minutes left. Disgaea, like the older Disgaea games. I don't know the history. Like how accessible the older ones are. The Pikmin DLC, does that not already exist? God, I don't keep up with that. Splatfest? Oh, could be, I guess. Yo, Lisa, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate that. Legend of Zelda and Elden Ring crossover. That is not something I expected to read. I keep seeing Yokai Watch, but I don't know about that. Fuck. I was gonna write down one that you guys said, and a distraction. Distraction. I don't know what I was gonna write. At this point, I just... Miles Edgeworth. Meals Edgeworth. I'm just kidding. Oh, Splatoon. Splatoon. Let's just put Splatoon. There's always Splatoon news. Okay, okay. We're running out of time. We're running out of time here. Everybody panic. Generate. Let's go. Whew. All right. Now we get this sucker in paint. Get up the direct. And get ready to cry, everybody. I just want Fire Emblem something. I literally care about one other thing besides Fire Emblem, and that is Ace Attorney. I just really love Ace Attorney. Okay. We are good to go. Bring up the good old paint. All dressed up, not just for the direct, I'm also dressed up for the finale of Ace Attorney 2 today, because we will be beating it today. All right, we have our bingo on the side, y'all. I might need to adjust. Welcome to my computer. There we go. Yeah, I got my cravat ready. I'm so ready, dude. I'm so ready. All right, and the live stream. That's the wrong live stream. Where's my live stream? There it is. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go. Oh, that's the game. I do have the game up and ready. Okie dokie. There we go. All right. With 2 minutes left to spare, more like 1 minute left to spare, but we're so ready. Okay, how are we feeling? How disappointed are we gonna be? I mean, we can't expect too many big things. We really can't expect too many big things out of this. This is like gonna be the last direct we get, I'm pretty sure, before they do a console release officially. Yeah, I think it... When you're coming into the end of a life cycle of a console, it's a little awkward. Yeah, thank you for the 100, I appreciate it. I'm the new prosecutor for Ace Attorney 7, thank you. I would make a mean prosecutor. I would send Miles Edgeworth shivering in his shoes, okay? Psh. Bitch ain't got nothing on me. I mean, no, it makes sense. I don't see a reason why they would need to announce their console like super early. I'm expecting. Oh! I'm expecting the Switch 2 to be released like early next year, honestly. Like the same time the Switch was released, which was March 3rd, 2017? 2016. Oh my god, that's super... That's Mario. Oh no.
Luigi?
It is actually Mario and Luigi. This really, this sucks.
Luigi! Yeah.
Wow. Wow! Oh my god. Come on, this bingo was supposed to be easy. Holy. This is one of those games that I always wanted to play as a kid but never had the time to. Wow. Oh, man. Holy shit, it looks so good! Mario and Luigi Brothership. November 7th. No.
Hello, everyone. I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
Hi, Takahashi-san.
That was the first new entry in the Mario and Luigi series in almost 9 years.
Yeah.
Mario and
Holy
Luigi Brothership.
shit.
Please look forward to a seafaring adventure that unfolds across mysterious islands, as well as evolved Bros moves with Mario and Luigi.
Did not expect that.
Let's see the first batch of headlines.
Okay.
Bring the championships home or on the go.
That's a lot of old
The
games.
thrill of the Nintendo World Championships is heading to the Nintendo Switch system.
What?
Take on over 150 speedrunning challenges from across 13 NES games, from lightning-fast feats to action-packed battles. Familiarize yourself with
That
each
is
challenge
really
and perfect
cool.
your timing. Then give it your best shot and aim for the top of the online leaderboards. You can also try more difficult legend challenges, like completing Super Mario Bros. In one go using warp pipes.
Whoa.
Stuck on a legend challenge? Check out classified information for handy tips and tricks to help you improve. Put your skills to the test in survival mode, where you'll race against ghost data of players worldwide. After each round,
They really
half of
need
the
to
players will
update their
be
online
eliminated.
system, though.
You've only got one shot to
E.
survive. Will you be the last one standing? Nintendo World Championships NES Edition launches on Nintendo Switch July 18th.
Jesus
Pre-orders
Christ.
for the digital version are available now on Nintendo eShop. A deluxe set containing a physical version of the game and other bonus items is also available for pre-order.
Physical?
The final battle
That's
of Fairy
Fairy
Tail
Tail!
is about to begin.
What?
行くぞハッピー
What am I
Relive
looking
the
at?
climactic Alvarez
What the
Empire
fuck?
arc from the hit anime Fairy Tail in this action RPG.
Oh my god!
Set in the vast kingdom of Fiore, Team
Fairy
Natsu
Tail
prepares to
never
finish their fight.
dies!
俺が先に
Engage in real-time battles and unleash
Oh,
powerful attacks
Gajio looks
that
so
use
good.
different kinds of magic based on who's in your party.
Holy shit. I used to be a very, very big Fairy Tail
Work together
fan.
with your teammates to take down powerful enemies.
It's one of those animes that you watch and you're like, man, I know that this anime is dog shit, but I still keep watching it.
Fairy Tail 2 launches on Nintendo
It's like that
Switch
feels
this
good
winter.
anime type of thing.
Embark on a multi-dimensional journey.
That looks like the guy from Nier.
From Final Fantasy series creator Hironobu Sakaguchi and composer Nobuo Uematsu comes the turn-based RPG Fantasian. The world is slowly being robbed of its civilization. To restore his memories,
Fantasian?
Leo must confront an
Is this
evil
like an
entity
old game?
threatening all mankind.
I've never heard this. Or is this all new?
Skills are the ticket to winning battles. Adjust a skill's trajectory to
Part
target
of a
multiple
mobile
enemies
game.
at once.
Really?
You can also send enemies you've encountered to
Never
a
heard
separate
it.
dimension and
Ever.
fight them later. The more enemies there are, the more you can wipe out in one shot.
Holy.
Let them go
Now, let us save the world together.
Fantasian Neo Dimension launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
This holiday, what does that even mean?
Another sport is coming to Spoko Square.
Oh my god. Basketball?
Basketball is being added as a free update to the Nintendo Switch sports game. Dribble, pass, and shoot
Wow.
in 2-on-2 matches using motion control.
This direct is already a lot more than I thought.
Try out 3-point challenge solo
so
and score as many baskets as you can within the time limit. Up to 4 players can also compete in 5-streak battle. Besides local play, you
I
can team
love
up with
balls.
players worldwide in 2-on-2 online matches.
It makes me so nostalgic because I used to play Wii Sports
This free update for Nintendo
religiously.
Switch Sports
I was
dumps
such a
its way
big
onto
Wii
Nintendo
Sports
Switch
fan.
this summer.
But I never touched the Nintendo Sports. What is this? I like the art. The music and the setting are giving the near. Mio, Memories in Orbit. That looks so good. I want to
It's
play
an
that.
array of cartoon classics.
That looks so good.
Leap into a new update for
Oh.
Disney Illusion Island.
Oh,
Monoth's greatest detective is solving a mystery, and only
Oh.
Mickey and friends can help.
Mickey
In the
and
brand new
friends,
adventure, Mystery and
woo!
Monoth. Uncover hints and evidence scattered throughout the world. Then use the dashboard to crack each case. What big secret lies at the end? Start sleuthing because this free update launches on Nintendo Switch later today. Island
Hello,
Adventures
Kitty?
await.
what?
Customize your character. Then befriend Hello Kitty,
Y'all, what-
Kuromi, and other familiar faces in this open
What is
world
happening?
adventure. Team up with your new pals to solve mysteries and restore Friendship Island when Hello Kitty Island Adventure launches as a timed console exclusive on the Nintendo Switch system next year.
Timed console exclusive.
Let's get loony
What?
in this wacky sports game. Play as Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, Porky Pig, and more.
Looney Tunes
across
still
4
exists?
arcade-style sports. Unleash the full power
Really?
of Acme across iconic levels in up to 4-player local co-op. But watch out for falling anvils. Looney Tunes Wacky World of Sports crashes onto Nintendo Switch this fall.
What's up, Doc?
That's all, folks.
This is wild.
Game on!
What the
Emergency
hell?
meeting. New crewmate and imposter roles are being added to Among Us. Alert others when
Among
eliminated
Us.
as a noisemaker. Plant tracking devices on others as a tracker. Or turn invisible while taking out players as a phantom.
What?
Suss things out when this free update for Among Us sneaks onto Nintendo Switch later today.
Today.
A monster army is at your command. This is Felicidad, a realm of monsters.
Feliz
Those who command and raise
Navidad,
them are called
Felicidad. It sounds
Farmagia
like a
and play
combination
a vital role in
those
the land's
two words.
civilization. 10 of Farmagia must rise up against the oppressive Magus to stop his vicious reign of the underworld.
This is giving
Raise monsters and
the
lead
fairy
them
tale
to the fight against the
vibe.
Magus' army.
the art.
Plant seeds.
I forget the artist. I should
cultivate.
know it. I was a big fairy tale
And
fan. I can't
harvest
think of
them
it
to
right now.
make your buddies come to life. They can then be trained for battle.
This is not a farming
Give
sim.
commands to your monsters and exploit enemy weaknesses in action-packed combat.
This is the same artist. It looks like it, yeah.
Merge all of the battle buddies
Definitely
in your party
has
to
a-
call
yep,
forth
that-
the giant
he got a
fusion
style.
summon and wreak havoc on your foes.
Everyone, attack!
You're attacking
Join
a
the
rock.
rebellion to stop the Magus in Farmagia, launching on Nintendo Switch.
Farmagia.
November 1st.
Actual farming sim. Oh, come on. Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong Country Returns, originally released on the Wii system, is barreling onto Nintendo Switch in HD.
I never played the one on the Wii. Of course, I played Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 that were on the Game Boy. Played those ones, but I didn't play the one that came out on the Wii.
Pound them and roll on through. Each level is filled with hijinks. But
Dom, if you're watching, we have to play this one.
From manic minecarts.
I loved Donkey Kong Country as a kid. God, it's such a good game. I think I still have it actually. I have my copy
There are
over
plenty
here.
of transportation methods available.
It's really, yeah, it's fun multiplayer. Me and Dom played Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 multiplayer.
80 appealing levels are in store, including the additional levels from the Nintendo 3DS version.
Damn. Yeah, I didn't play that one.
Donkey Kong Country Returns HD swings onto the Nintendo Switch system January 16th.
One of Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong's jungle escapades returns in HD.
Jesus.
Plenty of wild actions and antics are in store with these
Y'all,
Kongs.
we're doing terrible.
Next, please take a look at this.
We're doing so bad. That looks like... Never mind. I thought I knew it. I do not. Dragon Quest? Which one? Three! HD 2D remake. Oh boy, I really gotta get into Dragon Quest, y'all.
To face the Archfiend.
Oh boy.
On an epic adventure. Memorable encounters.
Beautiful style, though. I like that the HD 2D is really taken off.
Perplexing challenges. And formidable monsters await. An iconic RPG remade in HD 2D.
Wow. This is so pretty.
Forge your own path. The legacy begins. Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake.
Wow. Okay,
Coming
okay,
to
damn.
Nintendo Switch, November 14th.
Shit. Ichiban Kasuga is also celebrating. He's like, yeah! Oh? Wow, this is gorgeous. The complete... oh, 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. So, oh, 3 is coming out and then 1 and 2 are 2025. Okay.
Nintendo Direct をご覧の皆様、こんにちは。
Wow.
堀井裕二です。ドラゴンクエスト
Why would they
3 の映
start
像
with 3
いかが
though?
でしたか？ようや
And
く
then
発売
work
日が近づいて
backwards.
僕も嬉しく思います。そして今日
Oh, is
サプ
3 a
ライズで発表
prequel?
し
Is
た
that why? Okay,
ドラゴ
okay.
ンクエスト1 and 2も HD
If you
2D
don't
で
know that
リメイ
like
ク
me, it's a
が
little
決
weird.
定しました。時系列としては3が物語の始めとなっており、3、1、2の順
Oh,
番
oh,
で
okay, he
プレイしてもらう
explained
と
it.
あっと驚く展開が待っています。
Okay, okay.
こと3部作となる3と1と2どちらもぜひ楽しんでもらえたら嬉しいです。どうも堀井裕二でした。
Bye! You're so cute! That was so cute!
Thank you, Mr. Hori. We hope you're excited to play the entire Erdrick Trilogy, now in HD 2D.
Wow, I would love to play
Let's
that.
continue with more headlines.
Delivering. Nintendo always delivers.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, I take it back immediately. What is this?
Say hello to Jaws? Wait, He-Man? Great Scott! Is that Marty McFly? The world of Funko is coming to life in this action-adventure mashup for the ages. Play with more than 60 characters as you explore locations based on over 20 iconic movies, TV shows, and more. Use special skills and crafted gadgets to explore
I cannot,
worlds, each with
like,
their own unique puzzles, hidden areas, and familiar foes.
I cannot express
and Cylons from Battlestar
how much I hate
Galactica.
Funko.
They're certainly not
They're
toying
shit.
around. Unbox the universe.
They have taken over
Funko
conventions,
Fusion pops onto Nintendo
and I
Switch
fucking hate them.
September 13th.
God, they look like dog shit.
We've
I
got
hate
a
them so much.
smorgasbord of spooky, silly,
They're
and
ugly.
strategic games.
I don't understand the aesthetic. I don't understand why people like them.
Ready for an adventure of
I understand nothing.
ghoulish proportions?
I thought this was already
Summon
done.
your courage
Hello?
and explore multiple mansions
I thought they did this already.
filled with goofy ghosts,
No?
tricky traps, and other
Oh, it's about to
supernatural
come out. Oh, okay.
shenanigans.
They're just
Luigi's
re-announcing it. Okay,
Mansion
okay.
2
I thought I was
HD
going crazy. I'm like, they
launches on
only did.
Nintendo Switch June 27th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Dude, Funko Pops
Meet
are
the
awful.
quirky little Dempa Man. Find him, catch him, and lead him on a joyful
Dempa
RPG
Men? I've never
adventure.
heard of this.
Explore dungeons and battle monsters. Customize all sorts of outfits. Decorate your island however you'd like. And more. Plus, up to 4 players in local co-op can team up to catch special Dempa Men. The
Catch
new
special
Dempa Man is free to
Dempa Men.
play and launches as a timed exclusive on Nintendo Switch July 22nd.
God damn.
Strategize away in this tower defense installment of the Metal Slug series. Take control
Wow,
of your
I
forces
didn't- okay.
and pulverize enemy strongholds.
This is
Choose from over 300
so random.
units with different abilities. And build out your decks to win tactical tussles.
What? This is not something I
You can
expected to
also
see.
slug it out with other players in
What?
online battles. Metal Slug Attack Reloaded storms onto the Nintendo Switch system later today.
Today. Nintendo is very unpredictable,
Embark
dude. I have
on
no
an
idea.
Expedition of the Damned in this eagerly awaited sequel
Darkest
to the gothic
Dungeon.
roguelike
Oh my
RPG.
God.
Board your stagecoach and set off across a decaying landscape to prevent an apocalypse. Fight off nightmarish fiends in turn-based combat.
This bingo card is
Upgrade
going
your
horribly.
abilities
It is,
after
but
each
honestly, I
deadly
don't
run.
care.
Darkest Dungeon 2 launches on Nintendo Switch July 15th.
Sheesh.
Pre-orders begin later today.
They're
on
delivering.
Nintendo eShop.
It's so, I cannot.
More classic titles are on the way.
Yeah? Oh, I didn't play
Link's
Four
classic
Swords.
16-bit adventure and team up online to explore randomized dungeons in The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past 4 Swords.
Four Swords, like all of the DS Zelda games, I
Experience
played
the
a
remake
few.
of Samus's first
I played A Link
adventure
Between
in Metroid
Worlds.
Zero Mission.
I think that might be the only DS game that I played, though.
Plus, coming to the new Nintendo 64, Nintendo Switch Online Mature 17+ collection of games.
What?
Brave the dangerous lost land to stop the campaigner's nefarious scheme.
Mature!
In Turok, Dinosaur Hunter. And
Perfect
infiltrate
Dark?
a corporation to
What?
end their alien conspiracy in Perfect Dark. Now with online multiplayer.
What the fuck?
All 4 games will be available for Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion
Holy
pack
shit!
members later today.
This is so wild.
Set sail to
That's
save the day.
Phantom Brave. I know that game. I played that game.
This is Verona,
Phantom Brave.
a
Is
young
it?
woman with the ability to communicate with
Wow.
phantoms.
I didn't know that anybody remembered this title. this is
Join
a
her
game
on
that
journey to save
existed.
her friend Ash.
I played it. I forgot that I played it.
In this
Holy
new installment
shit.
in the Phantom Brave series.
Wow. I thought that this did not
Take on
perform
tactical
well.
turn-based battles. Where you'll combine the phantoms you
Is
befriended
it good?
with
No,
objects
I didn't
in
think it was
various
good.
ways.
I'll be honest, I played it, I was like, it's a game.
Combine phantoms with certain objects to maneuver them.
I'm genuinely surprised.
Combine with a cannon to attack a large area.
It wasn't,
A fan
like,
to blow enemies around.
I didn't mind the combat.
Or combine
It was
with
a
Morona
fun,
herself
like I had
for
a fun
show-stopping
time doing
abilities
it,
that
but
can turn the tide of battle.
I think what I remember when I played Phantom Brave was that
Phantom Brave,
it didn't
the Lost
develop
Hero,
over
launches
time
on
good enough for
Nintendo
me,
Switch
so like I ended up
next
getting
year.
bored of the battling in like halfway through the game. But I'm
This
shocked
one's
to see
gonna
that.
Take you for a ride. 7 arcade games featuring Marvel and Capcom characters are fighting their way onto Nintendo
Wow.
Switch as one collection. Clash in X-Men vs. Street Fighter. Duke it out in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 New Age of Heroes.
Holy
Take down the Kingpin in the beat-em-up side-scroller The Punisher, and more. Hit up training mode to polish your fighting skills and combos. Select online mode to challenge rivals around the world. Or play co-op in The Punisher. You can also cross over to the museum to view artwork or listen to music from each game.
I wanna take you for a ride.
Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics launches on Nintendo Switch this year.
How do you not have a release date? Holy. Oh
The
no.
latest game in the Mario Party series takes place on an enormous island resort. Get ready to jump into the biggest selection of Mario Party minigames yet in Super Mario Party Jamboree. First, let's see some of the new boards where you'll compete to collect the most
Holy
stars.
wow.
Take the escalators to travel between floors in Rainbow Galleria. Use
Oh, that looks
in-game
like a fun
coins
map.
to get a star at half price when they're on flash sale. But act fast.
Flash sale.
Ride around and stay on track in Roll'em Raceway.
Aww.
With the new Turbo Dice item, you can move up to 40 spaces with a lucky roll.
40?
Here on Goomba Lagoon, the ebb and flow of the tide can change your path. And things really
Bingo
get
card
mixed
in
up when the
shambles.
volcano blows its top. Along with 5 new game boards, 2 boards from previous Mario Party games make their return. Some mini-games are action-packed challenges, speed trials, a battle of wits, and more. And some are controlled by gently shaking or tilting your Joy-Con controllers.
Oh
With
my
over
God.
110 mini-games, there's a wide variety to enjoy. Also, up to 20 players can go head-to-head online in the Coupathlon mode. Compete against your rivals.
I need
and
to get.
aim
I
for
need
first
to get
place.
this.
Try
I need
your
to get
best
this
come out
game.
on top.
This sucks. This looks so good.
Wait, there are even more new modes?
What the fuck?
The biggest Mario Party yet will soon be underway when the Super Mario Party Jamboree game launches on the Nintendo Switch system October 17th.
I need to play it. I need
That
to get
was
it.
the
That's a
latest
good party game.
installment in the Mario Party series, Super Mario Party Jamboree, with new boards, mini games,
Jesus.
20-player online gameplay, and more. Get ready for the biggest Mario Party in series history. And now, please take a look at this.
There's still more. There's still more. Oh my God. Wow, get him, Link. Get him. I never thought that I would see that. They can't be for real. What the hell? Echoes of Wisdom? This is actually insane.
Hello everyone. I'm AHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHWhat you just saw was the latest installment, The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom.
What the fuck?
This time around, Link has vanished. Now, it's up to Princess Zelda to step into the protagonist role. You might be thinking, will Zelda fight with a sword then?
Hell no!
Here, we wanted to create a new gameplay style that breaks conventions seen in past Legend of Zelda games with a top-down perspective.
Guys, I think we're dreaming.
To explain more, please take a look at this video.
The Legend of Zelda actually becomes the Legend of Zelda.
Away. Across the vast lands of Hyrule, strange rifts have appeared and have taken many people, including Link. Now alone, Zelda meets the fairy Tri, receives a mysterious staff called the Tri-Rod, and sets off on a journey across Hyrule to save
Would you say that
her
he's
kingdom.
also a try-hard?
By waving the Tri-Rod at a table she found, Zelda learned how to create an imitation of it called an echo. Once you learn an echo of something, you can recreate it whenever you'd like.
What?
Even if there's a wall blocking your path, you can create echoes of tables to get a leg up.
I love how much this looks
Just
like
that.
Link to the Past.
You can create wooden boxes, old beds, and unusual things like water blocks. How you use them separately or together is entirely up to you. Learn and create echoes of things you find while exploring
That's
Hyrule.
so cool!
You might be surprised at what you discover. Even battles will look different. You could pick up and throw a rock echo, for example. That's not all, though. You can also create echoes of monsters.
What?
After doing so, they'll fight by your side.
What?
Monsters have different abilities, so choose the one you want to create based on the situation. Wisdom is key, after all.
Holy shit. I'm in disbelief at what I'm watching right now.
In a Hyrule without Link, the fate of the kingdom is now in Zelda's hands.
How was that? I hope you enjoyed this demonstration of the Echo ability, which channels Princess Zelda's wisdom. There are a lot of echoes in this game. To be honest, I haven't counted them all yet. How you solve puzzles and battle enemies will change depending on the echoes used. In short, we've created a game where each player's experience will be different. The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom launches September 26th. A Nintendo Switch Lite system inspired by the Legend of Zelda series will also be available at launch. We hope you're looking forward to playing as Zelda in this new adventure.
This is wild.
Now, I'd like
This
to
is
return
fucking
this
insane.
moment I'd stolen away back to Mr. Takahashi.
This is insane.
Thank you, Mr. Aonuma. Please look forward to the newest entry in the Legend of Zelda series. Let's see a few more headlines.
That's not even their closer. That's not even their closer.
Let loose and party on.
Yeah, this is a game. There's still more. Like, what's their closer? You would think Zelda would be a closer. I love DMCA.
You don't wanna waste my time. We taking over, flipping the script. You better watch out, boy. This is how we live. You know I'm a fighter. My vibes take you higher. Head to toe, I'm designer. Get your hands in the air, but you just can't touch me now.
Whoa.
Oh boy, we're not the ones to be messed with, 'cause we are on top of our game.
They'll never put me in a Just Dance game. I'm not good enough for them. Actually, no, I could. I don't know. They just don't know me. It would be cool though. Ugh.
A new LEGO adventure is on the horizon.
Oh, they already announced this. Okay.
It's the world
time
of
to stand.
Horizon in LEGO form. Join machine hunter Aloy on a quest to save the world from an ancient evil. Journey through lush landscapes. Dive deep into the cauldrons. Climb up onto tall necks and traverse other locations inspired by the original game. But be careful. Swarms of machines are lurking everywhere.
I've done a few
Use an
Just
array
Dance
of
streams
gadgets
before
like
a
blast
long
boots
time
and
ago.
gravity bombs to hunt them down. From the nimble watchers to mighty sawtooths. You might even come across the fearsome Thunderjaw.
Not Thunderjaw.
As you progress,
I still have to play Horizon.
You can help Aloy rebuild her home and customize her appearance with lots of outfits.
I have both of the games.
And you don't have to explore this
I
vast
haven't played
wilderness
them,
alone.
but I own them both.
Team up with familiar faces from the world of Horizon in 2-player local or online co-op. LEGO Horizon Adventures launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday. A Stray's journey
Oh, not Stray. No! It's so sad! He just wants to be with his friends! It's so sad. His friends! No!
Experience a decaying cyber city through the eyes of a cat separated from their family and friends. Explore alongside a drone known as B-12 to find your way home.
If you haven't played Stray, please play this game.
Create new paths for yourself.
It's so good, and it's only like a 6-hour-long game. Like, it's super short, super sweet, well worth your time.
Through the city. Careful though. Not everyone is excited to have you slinking around, including hordes of hostile creatures ready to swarm. Keep exploring to venture into more areas of this unfamiliar world and make your way back to safety.
Aww.
Stray finds its way onto Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Stray.
Welcome home, Hobbit.
Oh, wow. Okay.
If you've ever wanted to live like a hobbit from The Lord of the Rings, now a leisurely existence nestled away in an idyllic, quiet corner of Middle-earth can be yours. Customize your appearance, decorate your home, and
You can be
settle
your
into
own
life in
little
the Shire.
hobbit. That's so
As
cute.
a newcomer to the little haven of Bywater, you'll befriend your neighbors, work together to solve problems, and even share a meal.
You know,
or 3.
It's amazing
Explore, garden,
that, like,
fish, forage,
this is
and
the
cook.
sole reason I
The
want to
best
go to
way
New
build a
Zealand.
Hobbit community
Like,
is by
that's
hosting a
it.
dinner party with your homemade dishes.
I just want to go to New Zealand
Plus,
to see
you can
see
trade
this.
with your neighbors for unique decorations or special ingredients for even tastier meals.
And see my friend. I have a very good friend that lives in New Zealand as well, but like, so I want to go visit her,
Tales of
but
the
I
Shire
truly just want to go
launches on
see the
Nintendo
Shire.
Switch system this holiday. Investigate, interrogate, checkmate. Two Ace Attorney spin-off games, including a sequel that was previously unreleased outside of Japan, are coming to Nintendo Switch as one collection.
I can't watch! I refuse to watch! I'm not watching!
Take the case out of the courtroom and investigate crime scenes.
Oh my god, I can't watch! I can't watch!
People and inspecting evidence.
Oh my god! That's Miles Edgeworth!
Challenging cases.
Miles Edgeworth!
Enjoy all new hand-drawn character visuals from the original series character designer, or swap to the original sprites
Oh
for a
my
more
god,
classic
is
look.
this real
Take
life?
a break from your investigation to explore the
Is
gallery.
this real life?
where you'll
Is this
find
real life?
character art, music, including orchestral
When's the release date? When's the release date? I can't.
Past
I
and
don't
present
want
collide
I don't
as
want
you uncover
anything.
the
I don't
truth
want anything.
at any cost.
Oh god.
Ace
Holy-
Attorney Investigations Collection
September
launches on Nintendo Switch
6th!
September 6th.
Yes!
Pre-orders begin later today on
That's
Nintendo
perfect
eShop.
timing! Oh my god, I'll just be done! I should be able to finish Apollo Justice by then! Holy shit! This looks like Spike. Why does it look like Spike? It does look like Spike. I am. Oh my god. Ooh. This is definitely Spike.
After a devastating attack by unknown assailants, Takumi Samino's life gets turned upside down.
Oh my god.
A mysterious school
Oh no, this
mascot
is another
suddenly
Rain Code
appears.
game.
While
Is it?
Takumi manages to get out of harm's way, he's then forced to enroll at the Last Defense Academy, along with 15 other students.
Oh yes!
Their mission is to defend
Like
the school from
Danganronpa
hostile
style.
student enemies for 100 days.
Wait, what? Kind of gameplay?
An academy shrouded in secrecy. And the unavoidable loss of
What the
allies.
hell?
Can Takumi survive this 100-day trial, colored by extreme and despair, and return to his normal
Oh
life?
my god, I
The
can't.
creators of
I'm sorry,
present the 100-line Last Defense Academy, launching on Nintendo Switch early next
Holy
year.
shit! I'm sorry. I'm still not over Miles Edgeworth happening.
Embark on a saga spanning
I
generations.
can't get over Miles Edgeworth happening.
A full remake of Romancing Saga 2 is marching on to Nintendo Switch.
I need to calm down.
Rule and expand the Empire of Varen across multiple generations, while challenging the legendary 7 heroes who have turned to darkness. In
Yeah, this
combat,
game.
Use returning Saga features like glimmers to learn skills.
I'm peeing my pants right now.
And formations to enhance abilities. Turn-based battles have also evolved into timeline battles, where the action order is key. Innovative features like United Attack can also help with strategy.
This looks good.
How will you expand your empire?
The Saga
And in
series,
which
I'm like
order will you
vaguely
fight the 7
familiar.
heroes? Every decision you make will dramatically alter the course of the story.
Ugh.
Safeguard your empire's future and protect your legacy from peril. Otherwise, the vengeful
This doesn't.
7 heroes
This is
may
not
emerge
real. Today is not
victorious.
real. Today is just not real.
Romancing Saga 2: Revenge of the 7 launches on Nintendo Switch October 24th.
We hope you're excited to experience the full remake of Romancing Saga 2. That's almost everything for
September
today's Nintendo
6th.
Direct. Next will be our last announcement. Please take a look.
Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. Please. That's not Fire Emblem. Welp. Fire Emblem loses once again. But this is Metroid, oh my god. Oh my god. You can't be serious. Oh, wow. That's a good finisher.
Sweetness is Metro.
Oh. We actually got Ace Attorney. Sorry. Wearing my cravat, it helped. I'm dying. This looks so clean though, holy shit. Woo! Oh my god. What the heck? Dude, 2 of y'all gifted 5 subs. 2025, there you go. Holy shit. Holy. I've never played a Metroid game, mind you. Maybe I'll start
That
here.
was a first look at Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. After a very long time, we are finally able to
After
share
a very
more
long
information
time, it's been a
about
while.
this title. Release is planned for 2025, so please wait a little bit longer. We
Oh
hope
my
you're
God.
looking forward to Samus Aran's new adventure. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
I can't believe I start playing Ace
Thank
Attorney.
you so much for manifesting Miles Edgeworth Christopog.
I cannot believe this timing. I decide to start playing Ace Attorney, and by the time I'm done playing all 6 games, I actually think I can finish playing all of them right before that comes out. That is crazy timing. I cannot believe this.
Nintendo heard how much you like Miles.
I really like Miles Edgeworth a little bit. A little bit.
2024, the year of Ace Attorney.
I love him so much that I didn't even look at the trailer because I didn't want to see anything. I don't want to see anything. I just want to go in blind.
To finally get ported all.
Hold it! I can't. This shit is so real. I cannot believe that this is real. This is real. This is real. We're not dreaming. It's real. Oh my god! I saw. Oh, that really happened. Thank you guys. Yo, oh my god, y'all are so hype right now. G-Wolf and Sinus, thank you both for gifting 5 subs to the community. Hannah, thank you for the 44 months. G, thank you for the Prime sub. Amateur, thank you for the 40 months. Yabba, thank you for the 100. Errolyn, thank you for the 100. Grimas, thank you for the 12 months. Azato, thank you for the 1,000 bits! And then over on YouTube, Suna, thank you so much for remembering. I hate how you say that on YouTube. Thank you so much. And Pikes, thank you for the $20 donation. Oh, guys, we absolutely got fucked on our bingo card. But you know what? You know what? Maybe I don't care. So this was our bingo card. Well, as you can see, we clearly, I'm a little bit excited about Miles Edgeworth. I'm a little bit, oh my god, I cannot believe Miles Edgeworth just happened. Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest. It's fine. It's fine. Holy. And I just like, I think I can't get over how perfect of timing that is. The timing. September 6th. Like, how can you get much better timing than that? I'm shook. We lost the bingo, but we won Edgeworth. We did!
Pikes Peak Audio donated $20 through Super Chat. New Mario and Luigi. Zelda with our girl as MC. Miles Edgeworth collect.
Thank you so much! Ponto, thank you for the 15 months!
Francisco and Carnalesco.
Brodo, thank you for the 500 bits. Okay, but we gotta keep the hype going, everybody. We gotta keep the hype going. It doesn't stop here. No, it does not stop here. Today, we beat Ace Attorney 2. I think it's called Justice for All. We will beat this case. It is time to beat the second game. We have one more final stretch to go. And then we have 4 more games. before September 6th comes out with investigations. Ah! This is crazy. This is crazy. Today is a real day. Today's a real day. Okay. This is a day. This is like the day of all days. I can't. I just saw Miles Edgeworth in a Nintendo Direct. Anyway. Okay. Anyway. Ah! That's okay. You know, maybe they're, you know, they worked on localizing investigations too. They worked on it in the background because there's another Ace Attorney game on the horizon, maybe next year. Who knows? Who knows? It could still happen. Could still happen. I do have like one bit of bad news though. My package is missing. I was supposed to get my fuchsia suit in the mail a week ago. It said it delivered a week ago. And it hasn't arrived at my door. So my package is literally missing. I sent in a file report for them to find it.
The Edgeworth hype is real.
So I would have been dressed up as Edgeworth today, and I was really hoping to be dressed up as Edgeworth today. But they lost my package. So I'm really upset.
Can you cosplay as Miles when you play the new game? Please.
That's literally what I'm talking about right now. But yes, I'm very upset. I have to wait longer for my suit to come in. I just really wanted to cosplay Miles today. But I only have this cravat to go with. I'm so sad. Wow. I'm still in shock. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Let me go pee. And then we finish this trial. Okay, let's do it. I'll be right back. Okay, let me change the... I didn't change my directory yet. Ace Attorney. Okay. Okie dokie. Here we go. Yeah, what Alan said, please don't mention anything about the Ace Attorney Investigations games. Y'all literally watched me freak out to the trailer and I didn't even watch it. I'm not even watching the trailer. I want to just go in completely not knowing anything. That's how I like to go into all games, so I would greatly appreciate it if you don't talk about literally anything about it. Nada. I didn't watch the trailer. You guys just witnessed me not watch it. Don't talk about it. Okay. Oh. Now we can't go to the bathroom because the water didn't fill back up. Alrighty, friends, let's do this. Let's beat justice for all. I am dressed for the courtroom today. I am prepared to save Maya. All right. Here we go. Guys, that's Miles Edgeworth! Sorry, I'm a little excited. Yo, that's crazy! It's Miles Edgeworth! Anyway, court will now reconvene. I assume both sides are ready. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. Oh my god, Edgeworth is already mauling. This is gonna go great.
Justice for all.
Thank you so much, Kira, for the 19 months. I appreciate it. I can understand the defense acting like this. However, why do you also seem distraught, Mr. Edgeworth? That is... It's nothing, Your Honor. It's nothing. It's nothing. No, nothing at all. What's wrong with Edgeworth? Did he see... What is that? That noise coming from him? Or is it outside? Okay. Anyway, so I think Edgeworth probably saw... So, okay, what happened yesterday? Edgeworth, to delay the court trial, he analyzed the handwriting and the fingerprints on the suicide note because we claimed that it was possibly fake in order to keep the trial running. So maybe what he found with it made him upset? I don't know. It looks like something unexpected just happened to him. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you could please tell the court the results of the handwriting analysis on Miss Impax's suicide note. Yes, Your Honor. Unfortunately, we have discovered that this suicide note is a forgery. Oh, he mad. What? Phoenix, he's the one who said it was a forgery. Wait, he didn't expect it to be right. They both were like, yeah. Oh, that's why Edgeworth was molding. Wait, what do you mean it was an actual forgery? I was bluffing, Your Honor. I was bullshitting. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This note was not written by Miss Impax herself. It is a fake. Order! Mr. Edgeworth, would you care to explain what is going on? If this was not written by Miss Impax, then who wrote it? We would need more time to do a more detailed analysis. However, it appears that the handwriting matches that of the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida. Oh my god! Wait, what? This just got so spicy, the drama. Mr. Corrida? Well, well. Looks like Miss Impax never left a suicide note after all. She never wrote anything about En Garde. However, Your Honor, even though this suicide note is indeed a fake, Mr. En Garde could not have known that, and so the facts remain unchanged. Acting under the assumption that it was real, he had plotted to possess it. That does sound very plausible. this theory that On Guard had no idea that the suicide note was a fake. Okay. Oh my god, my health! This is gonna be a day. The defense believes that the theory the prosecution has stated contradicts testimony. If everything the prosecution has proven up to this point is true, then it's impossible for Mr. On Guard to not have known it was a fake. I'm bluffing. Okay, wait. I need to, yeah, we're very dead, by the way. So it's impossible for Mr. On Guard to not have known it was a fake. Wait, there are so many, like, negatives. It's impossible. I cannot... Okay, please tell me I'm not the only dumbass in this world that, like, cannot deal with double negatives. Like, it's really confusing. Okay, so it's impossible for Mr. On Guard to not have known. I struggle. Just take away the double negatives. It's possible for On Guard to have known it was a fake. Okay, just take away... Why have a double negative? Just take away the negatives, honestly. Huh? So, he must have known. Okay, so yes, it's possible Mr. On Guard had known it was a fake. But how? Oh, because of this handwriting, with love, Celeste. Please be it. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, your response? Am I dead? I believe that even more important than finding out if this note is real or not is whether the attorney's badge pinned to that man's chest is real. He had to go for the badge. He had to insult my badge. That is a low blow, Edgeworth. That is a low blow, buddy. That is the million-dollar question. What is this little item called again? A video camera, Your Honor. Well, a very small one, but... Oh, that's right, a camera. Ah, you kids and your fancy toys nowadays. Mr. Edgeworth, earlier, you claimed that Mr. On Guard knew of the existence of this note because he was spying on the victim, isn't that right? If that were true, then this means Mr. On Guard would have known that the victim had forged the note. Got him. I live to see Edgeworth crumble. Bitch! So then, the defendant knew that this suicide note was a fake. And if that's true, then the situation has suddenly changed in a very dramatic way. Exactly, Your Honor. The prosecution's theory as to what Mr. On Guard's motive for murder was, it has suddenly disappeared into thin air. But Your Honor, it's not as if Mr. On Guard monitored Mr. Kurita 24 hours a day. Perhaps the victim wrote the note in a place Mr. Ungard didn't know of. Well, right back at you, Mr. Edgeworth. Why don't you show us some proof that the victim made the forgery at an unknown place? Ooh, the boyfriends are fighting! Oh my god, the drama. They are going at each other so hard. They're fighting! They're fighting! Holy shit! Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, it looks like this time it is you who has dug his own grave. Dang, Miles. Dang, bro. You ain't looking so good. As I figured. As you figured? As I figured, it came down to this after all. Mr. Edgeworth, you are not making any sense. When I heard the results of the handwriting analysis, I thought this might happen. The question is, what next? What next? If the prosecution can't prove Mr. Ungard's motive through the evidence, then we must prove it from another angle. Oh god. Well, I agree with you there. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call a witness to the stand at this time. Oh, well, that's fine. However, this witness is a little, unusual. Miles, where are you going with this? Edgeworth stuttering? This is not like him at all. Unusual? What sort of witness is this person, Mr. Edgeworth? Is he gonna call in the fucking cat? Shoe? This witness is one who is perfectly fit to answer once and for all the question of who was it that hired Shelly the killer to commit murder. What? I'm not following. What the fuck are you talking about? That's impossible. Who in the... No such person exists who can answer that question with such certainty. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth, who is this witness? Yes, go on, who is it? The man himself. Edgeworth. Oh, okay. Okay. Miles. Okay, Miles. Mr. Shelly the Killer. Oh, Mr. the Killer. Wait, Shelly the Killer. You mean the killer? I mean the assassin? Yes, Your Honor. He's coming here, to the witness stand. Well, yes, in a manner of speaking. Miles, what are you doing? I recognize that this is a very unusual circumstance, so I ask for your permission. Well, Mr. Wright? Yes? Is this all right with you? Do I have a choice? I can't really do much else to drag this trial out, so we just gotta trust Edgeworth here. We have to trust Miles, right? The defense has no objections, Your Honor. I wonder if it really is all right to do this. Very well then, the prosecution calls its witness to the stand. What is happening? They didn't catch him. Is somebody gonna be dressed up as him? Like, there is no other explanation. Miles, what are you doing? What bullshit is coming out of your ass right now? Edgeworth, is there no other way left to us? Nelden, witness. Your name and your, occupation, please. Oh my... How? This is worse than a goddamn parrot in a courtroom! What? god! Which it is! But this isn't even like an animal! Or a person! What the fuck am I looking at? Edgeworth. Very good, sir. My name is Shelly the Killer, and I am a professional assassin. Wait, what? I don't know why I thought it would be like a recording or something. Wait, how did he do this? How did Miles achieve this? How? How? What? How the fuck, bro? I say, what is going on here, Your Honor? How can you remain so calm? What is the meaning of this two-way radio? Shahida, thank you for the 26 months. Actually, Your Honor, it was delivered to me just now, and it came with a condition. Oh my god, did Franziska deliver this? As long as we do not trace its source, Mr. the Killer will testify to this court. What the fuck? What the fuck? So this must be what the urgent phone call he got earlier was. Oh, no, this will not do. I cannot allow this in my court. First of all, we can't even be sure this is really Mr. the Killer himself. Witness, please present some sort of proof that you are, in fact, Shelly the Killer. I understand. Please, wait a second. Oh my god, no! I'm so hungry. Maya! A voice! Mr. Wright, can you confirm anything from this? The defense has no objections to this person. We're satisfied that this man is indeed Shelly the Killer. It looks like we have run into yet another unexpected turn of events. Well, it doesn't seem like we have too many choices under these circumstances, so... Now then, witness. There is one thing I would like to confirm before we speak of anything else. And what would that be? At the request of a client, you killed Mr. Juan Corrida. Is this correct? Oh my god. It is as you say. I did indeed kill Mr. Corrida. Now that we have answered that, let's move on to the name of your client. Very well. This is all just a bad dream. Yes, that's it, a bad dream. Shelly the Killer, what's he gonna say? There's something I must first state. To an assassin, nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself. And that is the reason I am here today on this witness stand. It is my wish that you grasp this concept before I give the name of my client. Mr. Shelly the Killer seems to be a very clever man. I'd almost say he seems to be mocking us. While he may appear to be our enemy, Your Honor, Mr. the Killer is only stating the truth. He is no hypocrite. He has always stood by this one belief. You mean about this trust between his client and himself thing? It seems to be a level of trust beyond what people like me can comprehend. Oh well, Mr. Wright, are you ready to cross-examine the witness? Yes, Your Honor. There's no way to know what's coming next, so stay cool and collected, Phoenix. This courtroom is fucking wild. We can hear anything you have to say later. Can you please just tell us your client's... I don't think you understand your place, Mr. Attorney. I said this is something I must first state. Do you know what the word first means? So sorry! It appears that this one witness is this is one witness you can't badger, Mr. Wright. That's only because you don't know about Maya's situation.
No.
Nico with the raid. Hello, friends. I'm guessing you just came over from the Nintendo Direct watching. That was fucking wild. Welcome everybody from Nico's lovely, lovely stream. You're coming in at quite the time. So for those of you that are new here, I'm playing Ace Attorney for the very first time in my life. I'm absolutely obsessed with these games, and we are beating the second game right now. So this is like the very end of the second game where we're at. So if you don't want spoilers, whatever, it's an old game. I feel like everybody in this world has played this game except for me at this point, but yeah. Oh my god, I'm enjoying this game so much, Nico. Holy shit. But yes, I obviously freaked out a lot when I saw Miles Edgeworth in the Direct. I cannot believe that actually happened. I did not watch the trailer because I don't want to know anything about these games. But I am gonna play on launch, absolutely. So I am crazy excited. I'm so excited to play Investigations. Oh my god. The timing was just so crazy because I just started playing these games. Just became like super obsessed with Miles Edgeworth. He's a fantastic character. And my chat has been telling me about these side games that exist. I don't know anything about them, and I would like to stay that way, but I can't believe that it actually got localized. I'm excited. So yeah, I'll be playing it on launch. I'm just living. Don't worry. One day me and Nico will absolutely collab. Something. Ugh. I'm so happy. But anyway, I hope you had a really great stream, Nico. Thank you for bringing your friends over. Appreciate it. And I hope that you've been doing well as well. I was wearing my cravat during the Direct, so I would like to think that it is because of this that I summoned it. Just saying. I will, I'll accept thank you notes in my P.O. box. Absolutely manifested. Anyway, so we're at a crazy point in the game right now to where we are talking, okay, the witness on the stand is a transmitter for an assassin. Not the physical person, but a transmitter. So this is fine. The trust between you and your client? I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner. In exchange, I trust that my clients are discreet about me and my identity. If too many people knew my face, it would be quite troublesome. And that is why you're testifying in this manner. This is the first time one of my clients has been ever accused of murder. I must preserve the killer name so my clients can trust me. But couldn't someone stab you in the back and break your trust? It has never happened before, but if it ever did, yes. Oh my god. The timing's...
Thank you for the manifest.
Aw. Thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate it. That person wouldn't be my client for very long. They would certainly... That's enough. Please, no more. Very well. It was only a hypothetical anyway. That seems a little strange to me. I mean, you're about to tell us the name of your client. I would think that this would be very bad for them. It doesn't matter to me. This client has already broken the rules and acted outside of their prescribed rules. Oh, wait. What? Oh, this changes things a little bit. Okay, this is interesting. This person tried to implicate another of the crime in order to save themselves. And this is a trespass that cannot be forgiven. You gave the right to be so high. Who gave you the right to be so high and mighty? To the gentleman who spoke just now, excuse me, but would you care to die? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? No, I didn't say anything. The judge had better watch himself. We understand, so please, tell us the name of your client. I'm afraid I cannot do that. I still have a few things to say before I do. That egomaniacal... It's not good for your health to be so aggravated. You won't live very long if you let everything bother you. Somehow that coming from an assassin makes it less than comforting. I don't really care about all that extra fluffy stuff. Just tell us the name already. Patience, try to calm down a little. It's important to try and understand his mindset. He seems very steadfast and closed, so you're going to have to work to get him to talk. I'm not his therapist, you know. Mia, who do you think I am? I don't understand. Okay, I wonder if I have to go through and press again? It might be one of those situations, because I really don't know what else to do. I'm sorry, but I was wondering about something you just said. You said that your client had already broken the rules? A person who frames another is the worst kind of human. Woo! And that's why you feel you can betray this person? I have no trust relation with the client, and with a client who can't understand their assigned role. Just my luck, an assassin with a conscience. Who would have figured? Now then, everyone, do you think you can understand my logic? This case just keeps getting better and better! If you can't, then I'm afraid we can't proceed. Everyone understands your point, I think. Really. In that case, I believe I am prepared to disclose the information you seek. You have made it crystal clear that you value trust over all else. I believe we are ready. Excellent. And that is the reason I am here today on this witness stand. Now then, I do believe it's about time I revealed the name of my client. Yes. Now I can't bring myself to ask the client's name. If you can't ask it, Mr. Wright, then I will. Witness. What is the name of your client who requested the murder of Mr. Juan Corrida? That person's name... Phoenix, I hate this sprite so much. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna be okay. Oh. It makes it worse when Edgeworth is stalling too. Oh, fuck. Oh, the air is so heavy. Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god! What is happening? What? Oh my god. My heart. Oh. What is he doing? Oh. What? Witness! That's not who you told me it was earlier. Pray tell, what are you talking about, Mr. Prosecutor? I should think I know my own client, and it is Adrian Andrews. What? This can't be. On the phone earlier? What's going on here? My guess is that Mr. DeKiller just stabbed Mr. Edgeworth in the back. Stabbed Edgeworth in the back? I'm sure in order to get an audience with this court. Mr. DeKiller told him a different name. Matt on guard, perhaps? I knew it. This is outrageous! I was deceived! This witness is telling a very serious lie. But you were the one who summoned this witness. Oh my god, Edgeworth. Oh, shit, buddy. You, Shelly DeKiller. My testimony is the truth. The defendant at the moment is Matt on guard, am I correct? All I wish to do is help procure his oh my god. But you just said the relationship was broken between the two of you. So why keep on going? Why? What is the point in this acquittal at this point to you? I don't understand. You just said it was broken. Wow. All of a sudden it feels like we can actually win this. Yeah. We just had to do it at Edgeworth's expense, but that's okay. The prosecution has failed to provide a motive and has instead provided this suicide note, which is a forgery created by the victim. Furthermore, this is a possibility the defendant himself knew was a fake. But most definitive of all, we have heard from the assassin himself the name of his client. Mr. DeKiller's client, who requested the murder, was not the defendant at all. No. Oh my god. I couldn't think that this could get any more drama-filled, honestly. Now it feels weird because I am winning. Well, I don't care to win, I just care to get Maya, you know, alive. But but now at the expense of Edgeworth. This is crazy. Matt on guard is innocent. I seem to have caused you all a bit of confusion. Please continue your discussion and call me when you have reached a verdict. Fuck! Bailiff, please bring Miss Adrian Andrews in immediately. What now? With the way this is going, on guard will be found innocent. Oh my god. This is so stressful. This is so stressful. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. We have Adrian Andrews come in. We have her testify. We're still in a stage of buying time. So maybe during this moment, Gumshoe calls us back. Oh wait, Gumshoe is pretty dead. Well, not dead, but Francisco will call Edgeworth, update the situation, and then both Maya will be saved and we'll end up getting on guard guilty. We just need to buy time. So I feel really bad because we're throwing, in this moment, we're gonna have to throw both Edgeworth and Adrian Andrews under a bus. We're just gonna have to, like, throw them under the bus for a second because we need this trial to go on, like, a little longer. But then we can turn it around after that. So, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Miles. This may be our last chance to save Maya. Yeah. But Edgeworth is right. DeKiller is lying. And on guard, my client... Can I live with myself if I win this? I need to buy time. I need to buy... Okay, okay. I know that this is full of shit. I know that. But if I can buy us some time to get Franziska to give us the items that were left by the killer, I could then we would be in a situation where we can actually we can actually provide evidence to Shelley the Killer's testimony. We can expose the lie of him saying that his client is Adrian Andrews. I still think we need to buy time, and we can flip it around later. But fuck, man, this isn't right. It feels so... Oh, it feels like shit. Who would have believed that the prosecution's own witness would absolve the defendant? Your Honor, the prosecution requests permission to further question the witness. Shelley the Killer is certainly lying under oath. It wasn't me! Listen, everyone, please, that testimony just now, it was all one big lie. Miss Andrews, the suicide note may have been a fake, but that man, Matt, he's the reason Celeste died. And Juan's death, it was all because he got pulled into Matt's twisted world. That testimony just now, you have to believe me. It was a horrible, horrible lie. But Mr. the Killer himself has testified. He has named you as his client. No, that's not true. Also, there is quite a bit of evidence that points to you. The knife and button donning the nickel samurai costume. But that's... You even have a motive. We know that Miss Celeste Impacts was a large part of your life. You wanted to follow her and you wanted revenge against the two who hurt her. I would say you have plenty of reason to want them both dead. No. Mr. Wright! Please don't call me out. I'm going through a time. You know the truth. Tell them! Ah, come on! Ah, my morality! Tell the real story. Who the real killer is. Tell them! Please, help me. Oh my god. Ah. Yes, I know the truth. Mr. Oh god, don't make me. No. Yes, Your Honor. I believe we have reached the end of this trial. Oh, no. Oh god, fuck. I have to object. Fuck. I have to object. Therefore, I ask the defense for any final words on opinion. Oh, Maya would be so mad at me. She would be so mad at me. Ah! Do I take the not guilty verdict and save my... Oh my god. Or do I throw this chance away and wait for Gumshoe's new evidence? What am I supposed to do? Ah! Oh! God, no! Okay. Okay, the... Fuck! God, they make this so hard. Okay. Maya would haunt me forever. She would haunt my dreams forever. She'd be so upset with me. I can't request the verdict. Just think about how disappointed Maya would be in me. I feel like it really all rides on this point because, like, I think all of the lessons that they've been trying to teach you throughout this trial, largely it has been through Miles. He keeps on telling Phoenix, why are you a defense attorney? Why do you stand in defense? Why are you a lawyer? He keeps challenging my question. Before, it was because Phoenix always believed in his client. But Edgeworth is in a state where he finally found his resolve to seek out the truth, no matter what. And that's what he wants of me. I should go for the truth. And Maya would also want that of me. And I don't want to let down anybody. I'm gonna request the trial to continue. Phoenix. I can't do it, Mia. I can't accept a not guilty. You're a lawyer. I know. But Matt on guard is a killer. He's a murderer. I can't let him get away with this. I can't let someone else take the fall. If I let Miss Andrews be convicted, then I am no better than on guard. And even though I don't want to admit it, I have to face the fact that it is because of Edgeworth that I now know the real truth. He could have gotten on guard convicted so many times over, but he never took a single one of those chances. If I take this verdict right now, I'd be betraying his trust. His trust. I never thought about it until just now. I trust him? He never realized it! This is what he's been doing in the courtroom ever since this! Oh my god! He never realized how much he trusted him! He's been acting that way the whole time! He's been placing his trust in Edgeworth to accompany him in the courtroom this whole time, and he never put it together! Oh my god, bro! He's been so stressed. He's been so stressed he didn't even realize. Yes, you do. Oh. Mr. Wright, your opinion, please. The defense requests that we allow the further questioning of Mr. DeKiller. Am I hearing you correctly, Mr. Wright? Right. I can't let you down, Edgeworth. You've done a lot for me. Yes, yes. But that witness has cleared your client through his testimony. Your job here is done. I'm not done yet. To see through witnesses' lies and find the truth, that is my job, Your Honor. There's still more evidence to look at, and I'm sure that once those pieces arrive here in this very courtroom, a miracle will occur. I love that. I love that. This is why we play Ace Attorney, baby. This is why! Very well, the trial will continue. Mr. Edgeworth, please re-establish connection with Mr. DeKiller. Right away, Your Honor. He's very happy right now. He's so happy. Ah! Has a verdict been reached? Before that, we would like to talk with you a little more. About? All you needed from me was the name of my client. What else could you need me for? Well, actually, we would like to hear everything you know about this case. That is how things are usually done. What is he talking about? Usually done? What shall we have him testify about now? Mr. the Killer, if you don't mind, please testify about your client in more detail. You legal people and your procedures, is it any wonder no one likes to go to court? Well, you know. Yo, Diaz, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes! As I have already stated quite a few times, Adrian Andrews is my client. However, one thing I simply cannot overlook is tampering with the scene of the crime. My client did it to frame another for the client, while pretending to be the very first person to discover the body and enter the scene. Adrian Andrews already knew from the very beginning that Juan Carita was dead. Ooh. But even more appalling is the creation and planting of the knife and the button. That act is what I was referring to when I said my client had broken the rules. Uh-huh. Sure. This is most unexpected turn of events for the 5th time now? However, this time, everything has finally been revealed. Just a second, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? We still have the cross-examination to do. But you don't need to question testimony like this. Do you, Mr. Wright? Yes, I do. You still need to buy time! Your Honor, the defense will question the witness, as if I have a choice here. Why? What this witness has said is nothing but beneficial to the defense's case. If you scrutinize the testimony, then I'll expose the lies in that oh-so beneficial testimony, I suppose. Ah, yeah. I don't understand what's going on anymore. Don't worry, none of us do. Miles and Phoenix are just bluffing their way in this courtroom, stalling for whatever time they can get. It's hilarious. That makes 2 of us. That makes 3 of us, actually. Miles is the same. As I have already stated quite a few times, Adrian Andrews is my client. However, I would think that most people wouldn't be able to overlook a person hiring another to kill. If I had a problem with such a thing, I wouldn't be very effective at my job. Ah, yeah, well, a change in occupation might be good for you. However, I will say this. Even though I am the one that does the deed, my clients are always the real guilty party. That goes without saying, Mr. DeKiller. And their fate is to live with the knowledge of their guilt on their shoulders. However, my client this time thought that they could run away from their guilt. Are you talking about the button and the knife? Yes, and my business card. Oh, this card. So that no one has to waste their time, including the police, I always make it a point to make things as easy as possible. You try to make things easy. My business card makes it very easy to identify who carried out the service. He's pretty devoted to his work. But to disregard everything to go and stab the deceased with a knife, and even hide my card from sight, that is something I cannot overlook. It's really hard to tell if he's being truthful or not without him being here. So you're saying most clients wouldn't do such a thing? That is correct. Usually, most people try to create an alibi for themselves. If you should use my services, Mr. Attorney, I would suggest you plan for your alibi too. No, I already told you I have no intention of using your services. Ever! Why does he keep looking at me like I'm the one on trial here? From the very beginning? That is correct. From before my client visited the room, all my clients know precisely what the situation is at all times. I wonder if that's really true. That's odd. So that's what we're supposed to do. But we're still gonna keep going. So why do you think your client did that? What do you mean by why? Well, fiddling around at the scene of the crime is pretty risky. And why would someone who has requested a murder go to the crime scene anyway? That is true. I assume it was probably done to frame Mr. Ungard. If that's the case, then why didn't the person just request that you do it? Sadly, that is not possible. My job is to kill, that is all, and to leave my business card behind, naturally. The business card is so my clients may escape blame. To protect them is my duty. Even if they say it's for revenge, setting someone else up to take your fall. And that's all you have to testify? Yes, and I pray that I will never be called to the stand again. Again, as in you plan to continue? I must, as I have yet to find the person to take my place and become the 4th successor. Actually, how would you like a new life, Mr. Attorney? Well, okay. Excuse me? No, I'm fine, really. Are you really now? Judge! I wonder what kind of man the judge thinks I am now. What are you gonna do now, Phoenix? All I can do now is expose the lies. That's true. However, you realize that will be very bad for our client, right? Ugh, I'm so confused. But the one thing I know for sure is that I can't let this trial end. I am so certain that it's this statement. Not sure what they want me to put exactly, because we've stated this was like long in Adrian's testimony, like near the beginning. So how did we prove that with evidence? It was like the wine glass that she didn't drink because she was in shock. That was her testimony at the time. And then the guitar case that she dumped water on. I'm leaning toward the wine glass. She didn't know that he was dead. It was a reaction. I think the only thing I can think of is the wine, untouched, like, undrinking wine glass. I hope it's right, because otherwise I'm dead! Oh, thank God. Thank you so much for taking the time to testify, Mr. DeKiller. What is the meaning of that attitude? When Adrian Andrews entered the victim's room, your client had no idea that Juan Creta had been murdered. How do you know that? From this wine glass, Your Honor. Mr. DeKiller's supposed client, through Mr. Creta, had only fainted, which is why this glass of tomato juice was poured for the victim. Isn't that just a part of Adrian Andrews' calculated plan? That is not possible, Your Honor. This glass bears the fingerprints of that person. Had this been planned, they would have never have left their fingerprints behind. I see your point. Mr. Edgeworth, what's your opinion? Strangely enough, I had the same exact thought just now. That's because we're on the same wavelength, finally. Witness, how do you explain this strange phenomenon? Isn't it a waste of time to ask such a minor detail? It's not a very important point anyway, correct? Smug Edgeworth is hot when it's not at me. I'm afraid you are mistaken. If Adrian Andrews really is your client as you claim, then your client should have not had knowledge of Mr. Creta's death. If not... then that can only mean that Adrian Andrews was never your client at all. How strange. Yes? Why is it that the attorney has yet to raise an objection at this absurd situation? Oh no. The police better pull through right now. Come on. Phoenix. If the killer figures out what we're up to, we're in real trouble. Yeah, I know. Ah. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm surprised! You know you can't say things like that without evidence! Ah, sorry. That was an awfully weak objection for the two of you. Anyway, I am positive that there was a contradiction in that testimony. The prosecution requests further testimony concerning when the request was taken. Right now, I have to buy us more time. Oh my god. While we wait for the items the killer left behind to get here, I just know that the very outcome of this trial lies with those items. Oh my god. This request came to me about a week ago. It was a request for my services on the night of the awards ceremony. We met at a certain bar to discuss and finalize a few matters. That is what occurred. I trust my memory, and I believe I have made no mistakes. So you physically met your client. That is correct. Meeting one's client is the first step to building trust, in my opinion. I see. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Oh boy, we definitely delayed that. How long can we possibly delay this, though? One week ago? Are you sure? Yes, I am quite sure. I, of course, had my own preparations, and I was barely able to finish. When you request my services, Mr. Attorney, I hope you'll keep that in mind. Please, stop! In any case, my client this time had a very specific date and time in mind. Did you ask why on that specific night? No. I try to fulfill all the conditions of my client's request. But as for why, I only had my suspicions. Your suspicions, huh? So what are these suspicions you had? Why did your client request that night? I'm sure it was all for the bear. The bear. My client spoke of it. I'm sure there will be a bear-shaped figurine in Juan Corrida's room. I would like you to retrieve that item for me. You must be talking about this bear puzzle. Inside that figurine was a suicide note. Naturally, the victim brought it with him to his hotel room. He was planning to publicly disclose its contents at the press conference, after all. That is correct. And if I had not done the job that night, I would not have known where that bear figurine was. I see. Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance? Your Honor, I don't know. Yeah, it was very important. The testimony just now has made one thing clear, and that is, I am bluffing. The client knew the secret of the bear figurine. Oh boy. Huh? Why is everyone so quiet? Mr. Wright, I think all of us already knew that. Oh, really? Witness, please continue with your testimony. So you physically met Adrian Andrews? Of course I did. What was that? What was with the brief pause? Witness, I would like for you to give us a few more details. I always meet my clients as a matter of principle. I have never taken a request by telephone or mail. And why is that? That's because I value the trust between a client and myself above all else. And the only way to establish that is to speak to the client while looking them in the eye. Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance? Of course, it was very important, Your Honor. If Mr. the Killer had met his client before the murder, then it's unlikely that he is mistaken. So you're saying that his client really was Adrian Andrews? I guess so. You see, it is just as I said. Miles, don't look at me like that. I'm so lost. Who the heck am I supposed to be helping here? Exactly, Edward's like, bro, what the fuck? Calm down, Phoenix. Think carefully and relax. Would the witness please continue? So your client was Adrian Andrews? That is correct. Well, he says that the two of them met, but if they did, then there shouldn't be anything wrong with the killer's testimony. Edgeworth, don't look at me like that. This fucker. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything strange this time around. Oh my god. Miles is giving you the look. You have to draw more information from him, but you can't draw his suspicion. If you can do that, you should be able to find a flaw in his testimony somewhere. Talk about a delicate balance. It's still very important. What happens in a case where I don't say that? It seems weird, but... It wasn't important. What the killer said sounds plausible, but in the end, it's just his conjecture. Damn. My god. I was hoping that some of this dialogue would change. Oh, I'm sorry, Edgeworth, I'm sorry. Hold on one more time and then I'm gonna say it's not important. Witness, please stop sidestepping my questions. What do you mean by that? My question was, did you really meet Adrian Andrews in person? I've already told you, Mr. Wright, I did. It was only through talking with him face to face that I began to trust him. That's when I thought, I can trust this person as a client. It's true what they say about talking face to face. Well, Mr. Wright? That's embarrassing, bro. That's embarrassing. If I heard what I think I just heard right now, then I think I've got him. Your Honor, I believe the testimony just now was of the utmost importance. If that's the case, witness, please include the testimony just now in your, just the statement just now in your testimony. That's embarrassing, bro. That's embarrassing. Wait, why are y'all in emote only? Chat, how do you fuck that up? Come on, what? Please. I don't even know what to say. Present. Hello. Have you seen Adrian Andrews? She is a whammon. As we now know, that was not how it turned out, correct? What do you mean? Adrian Andrews turned out to be a client who couldn't stick to the rules, right? Well, yes. I suppose you are correct. So I would like to check one last time. Are you sure your testimony is accurate? I am not sure what... I think I'm just gonna present... Hello, this is Adrian Andrews. She's an intelligent woman. I would like to go over this one more time. You met Adrian Andrews at a bar and took the request at that time? That is correct. And that's when you thought he was trustworthy? How many times must I repeat myself? Yes, that is correct. I'm sorry, but that's an impossible tale. What? Shelly the Killer. You have never met the real Adrian Andrews. Why would you say that? Because you made one very big slip-up about her. So what is the issue? Even he didn't catch it! Oh, there he goes. What did you say just now? About her? If you had ever made Adrian Andrews in person, met Adrian Andrews, one look would have told you that she is a woman. Oh my god, how did it break? Order in the court. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? This witness testified to the following. That he always meets face-to-face with his clients when taking their request. But he has never met Adrian Andrews in person. Yes, Your Honor, that is exactly the point. That means that Mr. the Killer's client could not have been Miss Adrian Andrews. How did... I'm not sure how this works, but yes, he's sweating. Is there oil in these things? I guess so. Mr. Edgeworth, I understand your logic on this one. However, why would the assassin make such a basic mistake? I believe it has to do with her name, Your Honor. Adrian Andrews is, without a doubt, a very androgynous name. Unluckily for Mr. the Killer, the entire time he was on the stand, no one had stated Adrian Andrews' gender. And so he simply picked the wrong gender to go with. What? What is going on? Yeah, acid. I was like, acid sounds... It would be acid, not oil. This court demands an explanation. I think somehow I must have mixed up this client with another. So does that mean that you remember something different now? Yes, of course. Please, if you would allow me to testify once more. I know he's just gonna spit out more lies. But we're buying more time, so this is good. Very well, but this time please give us the truth and nothing but the truth. Now I remember, I took the request by mail. There have been times when I took a job without having met my client. The request was for the murder of Juan Carita and 2 or 3 other small things. When I saw the name at the end of the letter, I thought my client to be a man. I see. So you took this job through a letter. He didn't mention anything about a letter in his earlier testimony, which means he is definitely lying. Be careful, Phoenix. If you break the assassin's testimony completely, it's over for us. I know, I can't make him suspicious, but I think we're okay. Like, we can do this. As long as he's standing there across from me. Bro, that is so gay. Do you realize how you just sounded? Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is the gayest thing you could possibly say. No matter how strong of a punch I throw, he'll counter it. That's okay. Phoenix Wright said that. Okay. Now then, let's begin the cross-examination. But didn't you just say that you always meet your clients? I suppose I did say that. However, there are some clients for whom a meeting is simply not possible. But didn't you meet your client this time? No, I did not. Oh, come now. Let's stop with this game of cat and mouse. Using your silkiest voice is not going to work on me. Alright then, just cough it up and confess! Mr. Wright, you can't badger a witness with such harsh words. You're a lawyer, so behave like one and present evidence instead of mindlessly yelling. Now then, do you have any proof that Mr. De Killer met with his client? No. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I don't have any proof. Wait, I do. Will Powers' testimony. He said that they met face to face and he got like the fat roll of cash. And he got the tomato juice and the wine glass and he delivered the bear and oh. And your line of questioning was just another waste of time. Sadly for us, Your Honor, that is the nature of right and wrong. Oh my god. I'm pretending I didn't hear that. And why could you not meet with certain clients? Recently, I have been receiving more requests. If I met each and every client, I would lose some nice business opportunities. On top of which, the times have changed. It is now the age of information and computers, correct? Well, I have joined the times and now take requests via electronic mail. Do you have the mail do you have to mail that in a special insulated envelope? Oh my god, the judge. I am very sorry. I despise the shortening of words. What I meant by electronic mail is what is commonly referred to as email. Email? In a contest of mimicry, the judge would beat a parrot hands down. Anyway, so you took this job without having met your client and... The request was for murder of Juan Carita and 2 or 3 other small things. 2 or 3 other things? Yes. And what were these other things? a few other things that have nothing to do with this case. What should I do? Should I let him slide with that? It'd be really bad if I pushed his buttons the wrong way and he got mad. He's not gonna get mad. What is he gonna do? Kill Maya? Whether or not they're related to this case is for the court to decide. Mr. Attorney. Yes? Everything I have said from the beginning has been nothing but beneficial to your client. Which is why I wonder, what is pushing you to continue with this cross-examination? Could it be that you're planning to betray your own client? That's... I smell the stench of a backstabber. Edgeworth, help! And should you turn out to be one... Wait! This is looking really bad. I shouldn't press my luck. All right, I have to think. Is this worth pursuing? I'm gonna pee. Okay. The killer sounds like one sharp man. I should try to find a better way to do this without making him suspicious. So you're saying that you never saw your client's face, not even once? I did, once. It was when I went to give my client the figurine. Ah, yes. Yes, I see. But Miss Andrews was wearing a mask at the time. The Nickel Samurai mask, I'm guessing? Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about this? I don't know. Do you have any problems with this piece of testimony? I don't know. I don't think so. What he said was right. He gave it to Adrian Andrews. He didn't know it was Adrian Andrews, though. He thought that the client was Matt on guard. In his eyes, it was Matt. It's contradiction. I'm gonna have to provide evidence, and I'm bluffing. One thing does sort of stick out to me. Witness, I think you most definitely saw your client's face. Oh God, Phoenix, no, he didn't. Let's recall Mr. Powers' testimony. After the award ceremony, I went by myself to Matt's room. Matt was standing there in front of his room, still in his Nickel Samurai costume. Matt gave the bellboy a tip. You received quite a large roll of cash from Mr. On Guard, and at the time, he was not wearing his Nickel Samurai mask. Order! Yes, now that you mention it, I do remember that. Witness! Yes, that night I did wander the floor as a bellboy. I received plenty of tips that night for carrying juice to the various rooms. Is that so wrong? Oh God, damn it. Huh? The man who gave me that tip was not my client. He was probably just a very generous man.
Objection!
Miles? I'm sorry, but sadly we are not nearly so generous here. If I could receive large rolls of cash by simply bringing people things on trays, then why on earth would I stand around here prosecute? Oh, the deja vu. And isn't his salary more than enough for one man? And where is your evidence that the large roll of cash was not, in fact, a tip? Come, Mr. Edgeworth, show me the money. What? Mr. Attorney? Yes? You know, I think your line of questioning has been a little strange. Oh my god. In fact, I would say you don't seem to believe Miss Andrews is my client. Oh, no, it's not like that at all. I just think lies aren't a good thing, you know? Oh, I know and agree. Lies are not a good thing at all. I think we are on the same page now, aren't we, Mr. Attorney? Remember, if I feel threatened in any way, I am free to cut contact at any time. I'm sorry, please forgive my foolishness! If only you were this apologetic all the time. Okay. Judge, I really don't need your sass right now. Anyway, I do not see a huge contradiction here. Therefore, you may continue, witness. We've pretty much reached the end of our rope here. Seems like we're still okay to me. And that's exactly what's so bad. At the rate we're going, we'll end up completely destroying the killer's lie. If we do that, you already know how serious of a situation this will put us in. Oh yeah. All I can do now is pray that those items reach us in time. Oh my god. I'm gonna pee my pants! Crying in the club. It's me. It's me. I'm crying in the club. Okay, okay, so, I saved my game, so I can be bold, right? Yeah. Am I really gonna push his buttons? I feel like I shouldn't do this. I don't think this is right, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh my god, I'm gonna see a bad ending and I'm gonna cry. Witness, this is a very important matter. Please cooperate and tell us what these other jobs of your client requested were. If it's truly that important, I suppose I don't have much of a choice. The bear figurine. The bear figurine? After the assassination of the target, I was to find that figurine. I was told that this job was just as important as the actual killing. And where was that figurine? It was inside Mr. Kurita's suitcase. And then, what did you do next? I handed it over to my client right away. You gave it to your client? Interesting. This information certainly sounds important to me. Witness, please include what you just stated in your testimony. Oh my god. I made it through that. Oh my god. I found this figurine at Mr. Engard's mansion. If you gave it to Miss Andrews, then what was it doing there? I was waiting for her there. That was also part of the plan to frame Mr. Engard, I'm sure. That makes a lot of sense. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any problems with it? Oh my god. This case is anxiety incarnate. You're telling me! Ah, I'm just trying to stay calm. Okay, yes, I have a problem. So the killer says he gave the figurine to Miss Andrews, but I know somewhere in that statement there's a contradiction, and yet I know that if I present something trivial here, he will cut the connection on his end. If you want to make a strong point, Phoenix, you have to present strong evidence. So now what? So now what, Dr. Wright? Oh my god. I am so stressed. I don't have strong evidence. Do I? I saved, so, Witness, let's go over this one more time. You gave Miss Andrews the bear figurine. And she told you to take the bear and wait for her at Engard Mansion. Is that correct? I'm doing. I think maybe you might have remembered a few things incorrectly. Oh god, Phoenix. Miles is judging you. This is a battle of wits. I can't let up on him. I don't think it is possible for Miss Andrews to have been the recipient of this bear. I don't know if I'm even doing the right thing is the problem. God, this is so stressful. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna get a game over, man. Maya's gonna die. Oh my god, I didn't realize there was 2 different ones here. Man, it's like they're the same person. Oh my god, wait, no, they're twins. They're twins.
Chris to Canada, Chris to Canada, Chris to Canada.
Aw, Brookie, thank you so much for the 10 months. I really appreciate it, though. Thank you, thank you. I don't... Okay. Okay, okay, chat, 2 questions. Answer carefully so that you don't get banned. Only yes or no. Am I able to present something to this right now? Like, am I capable of doing this? Yes? Okay. Follow-up question. So I can't actually do this. Okay. That's it. So I wanted to know. Second question. I'm kind of confused if I should be presenting a person or an item. So just person or item? I'm leaning toward item, but am I supposed to be presenting item or person? Item. Okay. Thank you. That's it. I just want to make sure that I'm not wasting my time thinking about this right now, basically. Okay. Mitchie, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Okay. I have no idea. And that's game over. So, what do you think? Witness? Mr. the Killer? Oh, I'm sorry. I went to visit the water closet for a second. Mr. Attorney, I think it's time I stated this in terms even you can comprehend. If you ask me any more of these pointless questions, there will be no mercy. Hey, I got a good ending. Maya's alive. He's guilty. Maya's alive. We did it. So you gave Miss Andrews the bear figurine, and she told you to take the bear and wait for her at On Guard Mansion. Is that correct? Cries in every club. Oh, there is this. Oh, I didn't even think about the description. Miss Andrews carrying that. Does that matter? Oh, because she didn't know. That makes sense in my head, at least. Oh. Guess not. The recipient of the bear. God damn it. This is supposed to be a battle of wits. We're not supposed to... I feel like I'm not supposed to be thinking logically in a sense of what actually happened. I'm supposed to trick him. But I'm not sure where they're going with it, so it doesn't really help my case. No. It's hard to tell, man. Because the music goes off regardless. I'm about to show my badge to the court, god damn it. Hard to follow the story, so she would have known it. But she knew she wouldn't have known? In their scenario, did she or did she not know? It feels silly to present the bear. Feels really silly. But I got it. Okay. Shelly to killer. If you had really given the bear to Miss Andrews, then this item should not have been inside of it. Okay. Ah. I see where you're going. Yep, that's where I'm going. Where is everyone going? Do I need to pack a suitcase? Your Honor, please think back to Miss Andrews' testimony. And I was going to burn it, for her sake. If even for a single minute, this bear had actually been in Miss Andrews' hands, I'm sure she would have taken the suicide note out and burned it. That's a stretch. So that's where you two were going? So, by the very fact that this suicide note was still inside the bear, it tells us that your client didn't know how to disassemble the puzzle. Which means... It means, Your Honor, that it is impossible for Adrian Andrews to be the client. Order! Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm sure I mentioned this before. How I hate traitors above all else. Miles, save me. I think your cross-examination has clearly demonstrated something to me. You must wish to break your end of our agreement. No, that's not... That's enough. If that is your intention, then there is only one thing for me to do. Whoa, wait, please! Gentlemen, ladies, please excuse me. I have a matter that I must attend to. No, please. Not that. Please wait. Mr. Attorney, please bring this trial to a speedy end and I may stay my hand. Otherwise... What the Mr. Wright are you? Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. I didn't understand this witness's outburst just now. Do you think there is a need to hear more testimony, or is this enough? Well, we should... Edgeworth, we can't do this. If we keep this up, Maish... the prosecution, what has come over everyone? Even you? The prosecution... rests. What is going on around here? The prosecution has no further questions. Your Honor. What? Oh my god. Edgeworth. I never thought I'd see the day. This is a most unusual situation. If the prosecution rests with no further questions, then the prosecution has failed to uphold its stance. Edgeworth, that's crazy. If that is the case, then even though I am reluctant, I must believe that Mr. DeKiller's testimony is accurate. Oh. That would mean Shelly DeKiller's client is Adrian Andrews. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. I almost want to cry. God, I feel so bad. Maya wouldn't want that. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. If I end the trial here, right now, then your client, Matt Engard, will be declared innocent. And in his place, Adrian Andrews would be charged with murder. It is insane to me when I think about it is insane to me to think about that Miles would not do this for literally anybody else. He wouldn't do this for no other goddamn person. That's crazy. Francisco's gonna walk in the room. Right? That's what happens next. It's gotta be. I really feel bad for Edgeworth. And Adrian, I feel terrible. I feel bad. Okay. Miss Andrews would be charged with murder. Oh, fuck, I hate... His pause makes it so much worse. He's putting every... Ah. Prosecution has no further questions, so we will now hear the defense's final remarks. Bailiff, please bring the defendant, Matt on guard, to the stand. Francisca's gonna walk in the room with the items right now. She has to. She has to. The items from Dr. Killer's hideout didn't make it in time. We tried as hard as we could, but it looks like our time has run out. The outcome now lies in your hands. Dude, did the old guy finally decide? To be honest, I can't think of you as a truly innocent or good person. You have done enough evil to drive a woman to suicide. At least on the charge of murder, it would appear you are innocent. So, I guess even the old fuddy-duddy figured me out. Mr. Enguarde. What an atrocious lawyer I have, giving his own client up like this. And that refreshing like a spring breeze crap, it's just as atrocious, don't you agree? What the fuck? Anyway, get on with it and pronounce me innocent already. Right, Mr. Lawyer? Should I side with justice, or should I save Maya's life? You better get on guard a guilty sentence, okay? If I say he's innocent, then Miss Andrews will be charged as the murderer. Either choice I make, someone's life is going to end. The red screen! Oh my god! It all hinges on what I choose. Let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter. If the person who hired the assassin was Adrian Andrews, then your client, Mr. Matt on guard, is innocent. There's no need to ask, old man. After all, my lawyer is going to say what I want, aren't you? Right. I can't do this. But I have to decide something. I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. My client, Matt on guard. Chat, he's guilty. He's guilty. Bat on guard, your client deserves an answer. Sorry. She did it. Oh. Oh my god. Franziska von Karma! You see now, don't you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I don't see, actually. Why are you helping? This is exactly why you should never take your eyes off of that scruffy fool. Did you bring them? The final pieces, do you have them? You should know better than to ask that, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Von Karma is perfect in every way. The evidence is here in perfect condition. Don't worry about Scruffy, he's fine, and his injuries are minor. All of the items are inside this. What a filthy old coat this is. That's Gumshoes. I can spot his tattered rags anywhere. I apologize for its ugliness, but there was nothing else to wrap the items in. I fought long and hard this whole trial. All for what is inside that raggedy coat. I'm sure that inside that coat lies a crucial piece of evidence. Your Honor, inside that filthy coat are the defense's final pieces of evidence. The trial is already over. All that remains is for me to hand down the verdict. I do not believe that any evidence presented now would change the outcome of this trial. What? Objection! Your Honor, it is our duty to examine every piece of evidence down to the last. I request that Ms. Von Karma be allowed to present these pieces of evidence. I suppose you were right, Mr. Edgeworth. I grant permission to do so. However, this one obvious rule applies here. If these items do not bring up any new points, then they will not be accepted by this court. Now, Ms. Von Karma, if you please. These pieces of evidence are items left by De Killer during his escape from the police. He must have been in quite a rush. Yes, Your Honor. De Killer left 3 pieces of evidence. Somewhere among the evidence we're about to see, there will be something that will turn this whole situation around like a miracle. I'm sure of it. That is all we can hope for. The first item is a pistol. Does the killer's pistol have anything to do with this case? Don't think so, but... I mean, it doesn't hurt to just question. I don't think it matters, but I'll question it, whatever. Does that pistol have any relation to this case? We have yet to perform ballistic tests, so I can't say anything for certain. However, I believe it has something to do with this case, at least with me. Oh, the bullet in her shoulder, yes. That's the pistol he used to shoot you, isn't it? That's what I believe, yes. I kept the bullet they removed from my shoulder as a sort of memento. Oh my god, like father, like daughter. That is some special kind of fucked up. She's crazy. She's insane. She's insane. Runs in the family. I'm sure it will be an excellent example for the test. So that's the pistol that was used to shoot Franziska. It's probably not going to help us very much. The second piece of evidence is this videotape. I bet the killer took that from On Guard Mansion. Yes, yes, yes. Have you checked the contents of that tape? Unfortunately, there was no time to. But I would speculate that this tape is very important. Why would you say that? Because he came to his hideout for it. The killer went back for it? That's right. It looks like he was trying to recover it. He injured 3 of the officers at the site. But somehow it looks like they managed to protect it from the killer. Shelly the Killer is no ordinary man. That has to be it. Oh, his bellboy costume. The last piece of evidence is the bellboy's uniform. Is that a uniform from the Gatewater Hotel? Was that used during the crime? I am almost certain it was. There's even a pair of black leather gloves in one of the pockets. There's no doubt about it, the killer was wearing this on the night of the murder. There is one other thing I found interesting about this uniform. There's a button missing on this uniform. A button. It's a very unique button. I'm sure if we were to recover it, it would provide us with an interesting clue. It's just as I thought. And what is that, Your Honor? I'm sure that were we under normal circumstances, these items from Shelly the Killer's hideout would be very important clues. However, our question is not who did the killing. It is who is the client. Yes, that is correct. And these 3 items do not tell us anything about that. Thank you for your hard work, Miss Von Karma. You may step down now. Wait, Your Honor! Please allow me to examine this new evidence. Overruled. This court already has all the evidence it needs to hand down a verdict. Wonderful, absolutely splendid. This judge is such a brilliant man, isn't he? Is this the end? Phoenix. Knew it. There's no such thing as a miracle in this world, is there? I think you're wrong. I think they do exist. But you have to make that miracle happen. Yeah, okay. You've come this far. You can't give up now. But no matter how you think about it, it's... Try. For my sake. Just think about it for a second. There are 2 ways out of this situation. The first...
Make On Guard wish from the bottom of his soul for a guilty verdict. The killer will always place his client's wishes first. If On Guard himself wishes to be convicted, then he will let his hostage go. That may be true, but that's asking me to do the impossible. The second way. Force the killer to end his contract with On Guard. If the killer were to no longer think of On Guard as his client, then he would let Maya go. Mia, that's even more impossible. He's a man who values his duty towards his clients above all else. I know both of these seem like they're impossible feats at first, but if you could make either one happen, it would truly be a miracle. The problem is, the judge has already said he doesn't need any more evidence. The pieces he was just shown, he's not accepting them. Phoenix, think things through from the other side. Isn't that what has always worked for us? Wait, does she mean... You mean to turn things around? Phoenix, the judge says that he doesn't need the evidence. If that's the case, then who does need it? The person who needs the evidence. The defense, prosecution, and the judge. We have seen all the pieces of evidence. And that is how we have come to know the truth. But there is one person who has yet to see them all. And that person does not know the truth. That truth, it may be what will bring about the miracle in the end. That seems kind of crazy, though. How is that gonna work? Now then, I will pronounce my verdict. Why don't we all respectfully sit back and listen, kids? Get him, Phoenix. Get him, Phoenix. I've already told you, Mr. Wright, this court does not need any more evidence. I'm not saying it is us that needs the evidence, Your Honor. You want to show the evidence to that person? Yes, Your Honor. Please, Mr. Wright, for you to ask with such passion, I will grant you one chance. One chance. Stress, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Miles? That's impossible to turn the situation around in one try? One try. That is all I will permit. I have to try to remember. Everything that has happened to us, up until this point. Think, Phoenix, think. There must be a way to save Maya while taking On Guard down at the same time. Okay. Crazy. This is crazy. Mr. Wright, let's not waste any more time. Which one, though? Which one? There's two in my court record. There's two. Which one? Has to be John Doe. I was also thinking Adrian, but I think I have to go. I have to. I'm trying to think under all this stress.
I can... This is like a loyal assassin. He's loyal. I can convince him to not kill Maya because his client is a little bitch that broke a bunch of rules, right? I'm wrong, right? Tell this court what one piece of evidence you would like to show this. The stress. The stress! I can't do this, chat. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. This feels like a gamble because we don't know what's on it. We're just assuming that this is... I'm not confident. Okay, I'm not confident, but I think this is the highest likely chance. Please tell me I did it. What do you think, Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah, what do you think, Miles? Am I a dumbass? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think there is some merit in showing this evidence to... I did it? Sure. Edgeworth said yes. Bailiff, please bring in the transceiver from earlier. All right, it looks like I managed to convince him. It worked? Maya, she's okay, right? Didn't I tell you to concern yourself with bringing about a speedy end to this trial? Now, if I understand correctly, you wish to show me one piece of evidence? Yes, one is all I need. I have here a videotape. It was found at your hideout. I heard you injured 3 officers in your attempt to get this back. That was most regrettable. However, it was an order from my client. I was told to protect that videotape. I thought so. I'm afraid I seem to have failed in that regard. Do you know the contents of this tape? I was sternly told by my client to not watch it,
so I have absolutely no idea. Actually, you are on this tape. So we're convincing him that he broke confidentiality. Yes! Yes! There was a video camera hidden at the crime scene. Your actions were being recorded. Yes! Yes! Who was it that planted a camera? Well, the only person who could have placed a camera at the scene of the crime would be your client, naturally. He didn't know. That was Adrian Andrews. Be quiet and listen, Your Honor. Woo! Miles Edgeworth! Yeah! Shut up and listen, Judge! Woo! Your client specified a place and time for you. Isn't that right? That was so that they could film you. I had no idea. Mr. Wright, why would my client do such a thing? I would like to know why. Blackmail? He can hold it over his head. He could do more. He could, if you had evidence like that on a literal assassin, that would ruin his entire reputation. You would literally have this guy under your thumb, and you can order him to do whatever you want. It's gotta be blackmail. A guy that holds his reputation of his assassin stuff so much. The reason why he did this, that is my ticket out of this whole mess. There's only one reason why your client would secretly film the crime scene. They wanted to see Juan get his, wanted to blackmail you, or didn't trust you. I think it's blackmail. It has to be. You're such a powerful guy if you have somebody like this underneath your thumb, basically. Your client once told me something very interesting. We were talking about you, and this is what they said. I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone, least of all assassins. Come now, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail. That's where the video comes in. With that, I can keep him at bay and even blackmail him if I want. Your client didn't trust you at all. They were thinking of using this video to blackmail you. What do you have to say to that, Shelly the Killer? It looks like I was being deceived from the very beginning. Yes, by a natural. That is the kind of person they are. Your client is a person who only thinks and plots of how to use the people around them to protect themselves from any and all dangers that may arise. That is the true nature of your client. I have one question for the witness. You told us one thing numerous times during your testimony. You said that you detest traitors most of all. Yes, that's right. But what if that traitor was your own client? What would you do then? That's obvious. I would break our contract. Yes. And then, that client would become my next target. For the honor of the Killer name, even if it takes an eternity. I would follow that person to the ends of the earth to exact my punishment. I see. That's all I wanted to know. The traitor becomes the killer's next target. I get it. This is how we'll turn this case around. Mr. Wright, Yes, say you're gonna release Maya. My contract with my client is over, as of now. I seem to have a new job on my hands. I will now return to you your precious item. What the? I'm not an item! Maya, I thought I'd never see you again. Oh, thank God. Oh, Phoenix. Oh. 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 This trial appears to have come to its conclusion. However, I'm sort of... I don't quite know what just happened there with the client. Miss Von Karma, where did that... She always has you in her sights. Now, I do believe it's time to finally hand down a verdict. Mr. On Guard, it looks like somehow you got what you wanted. You'll finally receive the acquittal that you wanted so badly. You should be happy. But before that, I would like to make one final statement. Sometime in the near future, one very betrayed assassin may appear before you. Needless to say, that man is very good at what he does. I'm sure you would understand what I mean if you watch this video. Oh my God. Help me. Now then, Your Honor, the verdict, if you please. Is this all right with you, Mr. Wright? We have finally reached the end of a very long battle. Whether he's convicted or acquitted, there is no escape for him now. Go on, Phoenix. Plead whichever way your heart tells you. Right, Chief. Plead. Not guilty. It doesn't matter. Here's your not guilty, bitch. Congratulations, Mr. Matt On Guard. Please make sure to savor every moment of what little time you have left. Your Honor, as always, the defense pleads not guilty. Very well. This court finds the defendant Matt On Guard. What? What? Please wait. What's the matter? If I get a not guilty, I'll be killed. I'm... No! I'm guilty! As always, it looks like we have uncovered the real truth. We don't remember you helping out much in this. Mr. Edgeworth, how is Mount On Guard? I have left Miss Von Karma in charge of his incarceration. I'm sure that he's getting a full-course meal of whip leather right about now. That was a close one, wasn't it, witness? Yes. I plan to pay my debt to society for my own crime, Your Honor. The first time I was called to the witness stand during this trial, all I felt was despair. She must be talking about the time Edgeworth really went after her. I guess she's trying to forgive him for what he did. Dude, you don't need to forgive Edgeworth. That was a bit much. He needed to do it, but god damn. This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness. If you're going to say you would choose death, that was such a hard-ass line. That was such a hard-ass line. You don't need to forgive him. It's okay. He was a bitch. Like, that was really... Ooh, that was bad. But after that, when I was alone at the detention center, that's the first time I really saw myself for who I am. And today, when the two of you used your combined strength to convict Matt, I felt like I had finally been saved. Wow. This is the first time I've ever seen her smile. I'm really happy that you two were in charge of this case. I really don't know how to express how I feel at this moment. This is the first time I felt comfortable with myself, with who I am. Thank you so much, everyone. My heart! Looks like we have resolved everything at last. As for myself, there is still a few things I'm confused about, but everyone seems to be in good spirits. And that is good enough for me. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wow. This was a long-ass day in the courtroom, man. You were great out there, Phoenix. What I did out there was right, wasn't it?
R.I.P. Bozo.
Rip Bozo, thank you for the 100.
This is the first time you've not gotten your client off. You got them a guilty verdict this time. But you have to look past all of that to what's really important. You now realize that there is something more than just getting a not guilty, right? Yes, I understand now. Phoenix, think back for a second. Think to the moments before Miss Von Karma arrived with the final pieces of evidence. Think about the incredible decision you had to make.
Now then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear the defense's final matter. Oh.
Those were your choices then, and your answer spoke to what being a lawyer means to you.
Right!
Edgeworth! I have good news. Maya is now safe in police custody. Oh! Thank you.
Really? Pearls! You're telling us the truth, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, she's quite safe. She's on her way here as we speak in a patrol car.
Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya's safe! You did it! You really did it, Mr. Nick!
Ow! She punches deceptively hard for a kid.
I believed in you. I kept saying to myself, Mr. Nick will save her. Mr. Nick will save her.
Thanks.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Miss Von Karma.
About earlier. Thanks. Ow! Why are you still smiling, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You lost. Your perfect win record has now been crushed. And yet, you are still happy? I don't think you'll ever understand, Miss Von Karma. How dare you? Don't worry. She may in time. After all, I was like that myself until a year ago. True. Edgeworth. For my own personal victories and from guilty verdicts, I used every dirty trick in the book, and so my win record remains spotless. But a man appeared and stood fast against that selfish me. He admits it. I never thought I'd hear the day that Edgeworth would fucking admit it. Wow. I fought him in my usual manner and tasted my first defeat. I felt like I had lost everything because of that. And then... Oh. It was my turn to sit in the defendant's chair. And I was saved by that person I called my enemy. I couldn't forgive myself for all that had happened, so I left the prosecutor's office. And I left that note. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. As well you should have. A prosecutor ashamed himself with defeat should crawl in a hole and die. You're ruining the moment. Can you shut the fuck up? But that was not what happened. After I left the prosecutor's office, I finally came to realize something. And it was in that moment of clarity that everything began to change. What foolish nonsense! We prosecutors use anything we can to attack the defendant. But every time we did so... No matter how desperate the situation, instead of giving up like most people, that man would hold strong with his undying faith. And then before I knew it, I began to trust in that man as well. Wow. Huh. Wow. Never in a million years did I ever think that he would admit it. Wow. He said that out loud. I don't know why that gets me teary-eyed. I just did not think he would admit it. It's just really touching. Jesus Christ. He really... Oh. What? You trusted your enemy? It doesn't matter how many underhanded tricks a person uses. The truth will always find a way to make itself known. The only thing that we can do is fight with the knowledge that we hold and everything that we have. Erasing the paradoxes one by one. It's never easy. We claw and scratch for every inch. But we will always, eventually, reach that one single truth. This, I promise you.
The truth?
Yes. That's the reason why prosecutors and defense attorneys exist. But I'm sure you knew that already, didn't you, right? Phoenix. Speechless. Wow. That's why you couldn't forgive me. This man who went into hiding. Isn't that right? Well... let's see if Phoenix forgives you now. This man, who only had his sights set on victory, who ran away into the night.
Is Mr. Edgeworth right, Mr. Nick?
Oh! 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 You really let me down. When you disappeared, I felt betrayed. The reason I decided to become a lawyer to begin with was because I believed in the things that you said to me all those years ago. And you betrayed your own words. That's why 1 year ago, I made up my mind. I decided that the Miles Edgeworth I knew had died. At least that's what I told myself. You pathetic fool! Oh my god. God. Jesus. I don't understand. I fail to understand how visual novels achieve this. Like, this is such like an emotionally heavy moment. But how do they do it so well? I don't understand. Like, it's genuinely the way that Phoenix feels. His hurt, he still has not forgiven him. Well, yet. Like, Edgeworth spits his resolve to Phoenix. What happened in the past year, what happened to him. He's explaining himself. He's trying to... He understands now that Phoenix is really upset. So he explained his resolve also because of Francisca being around. But for Phoenix to still, in that moment, be like... He's still... That's so hard to, like, get over. It's... Oh, he tried so hard, and it's not... I don't know. Just me putting myself in Phoenix's shoes right now. I can feel that amount of hurt and how much he wants to forgive Edgeworth in this moment, but it's so hard for him to do so because he was so hurt. And that is just so, like, sad. Even after Edgeworth finally turned around and explained everything. That's heavy. That's heavy shit, man. God. It's been hard because this whole game Phoenix has been depressed. This whole game. God, this game is like Phoenix Wright depression era. Like, it's...
Ms. Von Karma.
I don't want to hear the wretched whimpering of a disgraced loser. A Von Karma is someone who is destined to be perfect. Miles Edgeworth, you are no longer worthy. Who are you to say that? You are no longer worthy of being a Von Karma. And neither am I. Oh. It's over. It's all over. Francisca threw something on the ground just now. This is an electromagnetic receiver. Isn't that the thing she used to track Detective Gumshoe? I'll return this to the precinct later. There's something else. Oh god, no more whip? No more whip?
Isn't that Miss Von Karma's whip?
I'll never set foot in another courtroom again. I'm sure that's what she's saying by this action. You should keep this, right? Okay.
Nick! Maya! Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
Oh, Nick, I knew you would come through. You got on guard convicted like I knew you would. And on top of that, you even rescued me. Well, of course I did. You know I would never desert you. But we sure pressed our luck this trial. You're really lucky to be standing here.
Whatever. Look, it's over, okay? Besides, if I did croak, I would just come back and haunt you like a bad ghost through Pearly.
Oh, yeah. Is it really that easy to do something like that?
Thanks a lot, Nick.
Don't mention it. Maya?
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth!
I'm relieved that you're alright. Aww. Edgeworth. God damn it. This man is something. The duality of Miles Edgeworth. God damn. I swear this guy is like borderline bipolar or something. Like, goddamn. Like, his extreme moments are so extreme. Like, how can someone just be so fucking cold? Like, I can't even, you can't even call him just as soon today. Like, sure, maybe. But like, no, it's not just that. He is... It's wild. He's
Hey! Looks like you've made some real progress, Mr. Edgeworth.
Well, I suppose I'm a little different from who I was a year ago. Oh my god, she still didn't eat? Sweetie, they should have grabbed fast food on the way home.
All right! I think it's time we got out of this depressing place.
Huh? Where are we going?
Food, Nick, food! Grub, chow, I'm starved! I'm so hungry, even you look like a nice juicy burger on a bun to me, Nick.
You think I look like a burger? I'm a prime rib at least.
Come with us, Mr. Edgeworth, please!
If you insist. Oh, he's gonna come with us to get burger? He's coming with us? All right, so how about we hit up our usual burger joint?
Don't be silly, Nick.
Huh?
This case messed up that awesome evening and got in the way of my gourmet food. I've decided that we have to make it up by having another feast.
Another feast?
Come on, Nick, food!
And Edgeworth is with us getting burgers? Why is this so hard to imagine? Oh my god, Gumshoe! Oh my god, Sweetie has hit rock bottom. Oh god. Gumshoe is... Can the man get any lower? I don't even know. I don't even think he can. Hey pal, sorry to keep you waiting. Gumshoe, are you all right? Yeah, but I'm really embarrassed. I didn't think I would hit a telephone pole of all things. Oh my god. A telephone pole. Then it wasn't a red light that got him? You did it again, city boy. I feel like my dear old heart was giving out on me, and I ain't joking.
Yeah, it was more exciting than the very last episode of The Steel Samurai. Thanks.
Now looky here, Mr. Snooty Prosecutor. Don't you reckon you bullied Mr. Right too hard?
Oh, damn girl, yes, call him out.
Yes. Don't you think so, Mr. Edgeworth? If you don't start being a lot nicer to him, he might just kick it. Tonight, even.
I'll keep that in mind.
Will you now? Will you now?
Bitch, you were rude. I trusted you. I know, the rare Lotta W. She ain't my favorite, but that was a W. I literally think Edgeworth has no idea how cold of a person he is. Like, I don't even think he realizes. That's the worst part about this. He's like such a extremist. He can be such a bitch, and he doesn't even realize.
Well, come on now, everyone gather round. Y'all are gonna get your picture taken by a genuine professional photographer.
Looks like Lotta bought herself a new camera.
Well, pal, at least we can put this messy case behind us now. Come on, tonight's all about eating, so let's go chow down, pal. Amen to that, pal. Amen.
You know, when you think about it, you were the one who saved the day, detective.
Oh, me? You really think so?
He's right. If it wasn't for the 3 items that you took, I think this trial would have had a very different ending.
Well, you know... oh, wait. That's odd. When I ran off with the things from the killer's hideout, I was sure I took 4 things in total, sir.
What did Franziska do?
What? Or... I'm sure I put one of the items in my coat pocket.
There was a 4th item?
Aw, come on, y'all, it's over. Oh, boy, I tell ya, you really are something else. Between getting accused of murder and getting kidnapped, never a dull moment with you, huh?
Huh? Huh? You think?
Why does she look so happy about that?
But being shut away for 2 whole days. Weren't you scared?
Yeah, it was really scary. I felt so hopeless. So to keep my mind off of things, I drew a picture.
Sounds like you had a rough, gal, so where's the picture of yours?
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see Mystic Maya's picture.
You know, I don't know where it went.
Oh, it went in the coat pocket. Oh.
Aw, that's too bad. Well, it's all right. It wasn't anything important anyway.
It sure is nice to finally see them both smiling again. What is it, Edgeworth? This thing is picking something up.
Ah, that's Ms. Von Karma's receiver. Thanks to her, I had the most awful experience in my life, sir. I can't believe she stuck a tracking device on me.
That's odd. Even though you're standing right here, the tracking device seems to be in a different location.
Oh, it's probably busted or something, sir.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm afraid it's about time for me to excuse myself. No. Wait, no, why? 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 Give me a good ass reason. I still have some work to do. No. Really? Bullshit. I call bullshit. Bullshit.
Huh? But Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't even eaten anything yet.
And you've eaten way too much, you glutton. I had fun tonight. No, if you'll excuse me. No, 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 no. No, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so afraid now. I'm so afraid, chat. Last time he left me in the first game, he didn't come back for like 30 hours. I don't think my heart can take that. If he leaves again, he's just gonna be gone for like 5 years in the 3rd game. I can't. He's gonna be gone forever. No, don't leave. We're stuck here. I'm sorry. I have to save my game. Actually, I'm not saving my game over that. I want to go back and see it. He's stuck. He can't leave. He's gonna leave me. He's gonna leave me. I can't. I had to go 3 whole cases of this game without this man. What do I do? Phoenix yell, wait, yes. Okay, thank you. Wait. What? He's gonna say thank you. I just want to say thanks, Edgeworth. You really saved me out there. If anyone should be saying thanks, it should be me, right? Oh. Okay. Wow. I feel words alone aren't enough here. Oh, Let me just ask. There's gotta be every fanfic in the book. Every single goddamn fanfic takes this line and they kiss for the first time right now. Am I wrong or am I right? I can only bet that this is everybody's fanfic. Everybody. This is it. This is the moment. I don't even have to read a single goddamn fanfic about these two men. And I know what 95% of these fanfic writers are doing right now. I know. I get it. I get it. But I will say, they still haven't kissed yet. That's just me, though. But we will give him a hug. Phoenix, go give him a hug. Give him a hug. Go and go give him a hug right now. I wonder if there's anything I can give him to express how I feel. Wait, no. Wait, I didn't save my game. I didn't save my game. No. Give him my badge. Oh, shit. Fuck! You want my badge? Oh, shit. I have to give him the right thing. I didn't save. What am I should give him the whip, right? That's kinky or something. I should give him the whip, right? Yeah. What's this? Thank you. It's all thanks to you two. Oh my god, it actually was it. You and her. You don't need to thank me. I was only doing my job. Your job. To get a guilty verdict, right? Yeah, okay. Got it. You were just okay. Yeah, you were just doing your job. All right. I believe you. I really just want to give him a hug. I wish in that moment Phoenix just like gave him a hug.
It looks like Mr. Edgeworth has left, Mr. Nick. Hey, Mystic Maya!
Edgeworth, come back.
Yes, Pearly? I guess you two can go back to being love.
Pearl, did you not just witness what just happened? Pearl, I'm gonna teach you something about what we call the gaze. She has no fucking idea. She doesn't understand the gaze. It's okay. But you know what? To be fair, I myself didn't understand the gaze until I was like 15, 16. I was a pretty late bloomer. I didn't understand the gaze. So, you know what? Pearl gets a pass this time. But you know what? One day she will understand. One day she will understand.
You and Mr. Nick, I mean. Pearly, would you cut it out already? You're embarrassing me.
Anyway, so who's paying for this lovely dinner party? It's Edgeworth.
As if you need to ask. Everyone say it. Thank you to Nick.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm kind of at the point where I can't even buy instant noodles, pal. Oh my god. Gumshoe cannot... Edgeworth needs to give this man money. Oh my god. I kind of already put your name on the bill. Why not Miles? Put Miles Edgeworth on the bill! What is wrong with you all? He's the sugar daddy! What am I, chopped liver? Huh? Yeah, I got me in a situation just like that myself. There's this camera shop in this hotel, you see, and I just bought it myself. This good old beauty here. It'd better be anyhow for $3,000. Okay. Whatever. Actually, I reckon you bought it for me since it's on your tab and all. Huh?
Isn't this great, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, Nick. Why do I suddenly feel like screaming? Objection!
Oh, you don't need to hold back now, you hear?
Hey, yeah, pal. Time to let it all out. Give it one good old... You ready?
This is going to be the first time I hear the real you.
Go on. It's been a while since I heard you say it. I've been busy being a hostage and all. All right, then. If you say so.
Objection!
Shoo Takumi the goat! Ah! You really came through for me, Nick. I had to hide that letter, but I knew you'd find it. I really feel like I've been living on the edge lately. I mean, I've escaped death 3 times now. Pretty cool, huh? Feel like a pro. Oh my god, Maya. Oh my god. What a day this has been.
I'm so happy that you could save Mystic Maya, Mr. Nick. And I'm so happy for the 2 of you. Speaking of which, I think this hotel is a popular place for honeymoons. So I sort of made reservations for the 2 of you.
You can't make reservations as an 8-year-old child. You like cannot do that. That is illegal. Well, pal, it looks like I'm back on the force again. Mr. Edgeworth had a long talk with the chief and he got me reinstated for my sake. I heard he say things like, letting that one go is bad for all of society. I knew it, crashing headlong into everything is the only way to live, pal. Edgeworth got his job back! Go, Edgeworth, go! I forgot you existed.
I, Maggie Bird, am retiring this uniform as of today, sir. I'm going to be a waitress from now on. And bring smiles and joy to the people who come by at the restaurant, sir. I hope you'll stop by sometime, Mr. Wright.
Okay. Oh.
Yes, are you here to visit a patient? I'm Director Hottie. Recently, yes, that girl, you know, I haven't seen her around. Yes, but I remember if I even laid so much as an eye on her, it would go crack. It didn't make it matter if I got whipped, though. Yes.
Why did they put this guy here? I want to die. Oh god. It's time to be in our quest of world circus domination. And to let the world know that we are serious, I plan to make a fabulous flight to Zimbabwe.
Hey Max, what do you think Zimbabwe is like? Do you think that there are castles made of cake and bunnies who can talk?
I think if there are any talking bunnies, even they won't laugh at Moe's jokes. True. True. Absolutely true. I'm ready! I'm ready! There's no way these jokes are gonna fall on deaf ears! I'm gonna be more contemporary with my humor! Moe Curls represent!
We've got our new act all worked out. Prepare for the Hallelujah chorus. Say something, will ya? You're supposed to start this off! Get on with it!
Those characters exist.
What's this? Drat, it's just an ordinary electric razor recharging. I can't believe this, really. Oh, how long do they plan on making me do this? Oh, but it's Edgy Poo's idea, so that means it must have a deep hidden meaning. But why do I get the feeling they won't forget about me, would they? Ah, it was never like this in the old days. Everyone thought the world of me. They used to call me Queen Wendy and to treat me like royalty. This is going to make me feel the pain on your heel. I'm just playing with fire is very dangerous. Because of that, where they stored the scenery was burned right away.
Give me Edgeworth. Or give me death. Oh, her too.
I appreciate everything you and Mr. Edgeworth did for me from the bottom of my heart. Oh, that's right, I received a letter from Miss Von Karma. She said that after I get out, I should feel free to consult her about anything at all. I'm really thankful to have met everyone.
Aw. Ah. I'm dying. Oh my god. It has become difficult for me in this country as of late. As such, I will take a short leave of absence. If you would like to request my services, please be sure to visit my homepage. May we both be blessed with longevity. Oh my god. I still can't believe this was allowed in a courtroom, but, you know, we had a parrot. It's all the same thing at this point. International Departures Gate? No. No. No.
No. Please. Please.
Where are you going, Francisca? How did you know I was here? With this. Ha ha! That's... I heard you were planting things on a certain person. Things like tracking devices in his coat, for example? That's just like you. I only planted it there because he was always wearing it. This filthy drab coat of his. I don't know how it ended up in my luggage. But it's going in the trash, I promise you that. Oh, that's right. Speaking of that man, he told me something very interesting. When I ran off with the things from the killer's hideout, I was sure I took 4 things in total, sir. Edgeworth? 4 things. It seems he put the last one in his coat pocket. He put it in here. It doesn't matter anymore. The case is already over. Edgeworth? He chased this down? The picture? What are you going to do now? That's none of your business. Are you running away? Shut up! You don't understand a thing. You can't possibly understand what it means to be Manfred von Karma's daughter. Francisca. So many expectations from everyone around me, expectations I must fulfill. I'm expected to win no matter what, and failure, such a thing is not an option for me. My father was a genius, there's no doubt about that, but
But me, I'm no genius. I've always known that. But I had to be one. I had to. You may not be a genius like your father, but you are a prosecutor. You have been and always will be. No, I'm not. Not anymore. I've even thrown my whip away. Speaking of that, Wright gave me this to hold on to. Edgeworth POV? That is the first time? POV, let's go! You knew something like this would happen, didn't you? I could use more Edgeworth POV in my life. Ha! Fuck yes. I'm going to say this again. We prosecutors do not fight for personal honor or pride. I hope you will think deeply about what you should be striking down with that whip. You haven't changed a bit. You've always left me alone and walked on ahead without me. Miles Edgeworth, I've always hated you. And then, finally, my chance to take my revenge on you arrived. If I could win against that man, if I could make Phoenix Wright bow down in defeat, then this girl you left behind would have risen higher than you. That was supposed to be my revenge. I see. You know I can't do it. I can't change who I am. I can't throw away everything I've been until today. I believe you can, just like how Adrian Andrews did. Adrian Andrews? You were going to use her during the trial, right? But you were dependent on your father by using his tactics, isn't that right? Today, you chased after me, after I had left you behind all these years. And that's why we're standing here now, side by side. But I have no intention of stopping. If you say you are going to quit your walk down the prosecutor's path, then this is where we part ways, Franziska von Karma. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Wow. I am Franziska von Karma. Don't think I'm going to walk in your shadow forever. Our battle begins now, so you had better prepare yourself, Miles Edgeworth. Wow, holy shit. Phoenix Wright, one day, someday, I'm sure we'll meet again in battle. Until then, this last piece of evidence that never made it to you, I'll take good care of this fourth piece. So I can give it to you when at last we meet again. That's cruel. Oh man, this third game's gonna be so good. There are so many open-ended questions. Oh my god! What the fuck?
What the fuck? This game, these games, man, these games. Dude, they're setting up the third game so much. Holy shit, they're setting it up. Trials and tribulations. So now I imagine all of these like loose, similar to like the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, all of these like loose threads that we've had the past 2 games now. I imagine there's got to be some sort of resolution. So there's got to be some resolution with the whole Faye family conundrum, with Misty, with Maya, with Pearls, with Morgan. There's got to be some resolution there. There's, oh my. Then wrapping up the Francisca Miles story. Oh my god. Oh my, it kind of feels wild that, man. I think the only thing I feel really weird about right now is that Phoenix...
Game 2 completion, congrats.
I kind of like, well... I don't know, I guess it's a bit of a question. I personally, it doesn't feel like Phoenix really forgave Miles for that hurt that he felt. He said thank you and stuff later at the whenever they ate, but I actually like that he didn't just like forgive that. Like, he was hurt and he still is hurt. So I'm like very interested in how this is going to develop over time. I like that sentiment though. Like, sometimes you really should not forgive someone. I don't know. Holy shit. Dom has a new emote? Oh shit. Are we ending the stream with a brand new emote? And I'll also upload it onto Twitch as well. Not Twitch, YouTube. For YouTube members as well. This will only take like a minute. Alright. But yeah, God, the third game just makes me so eager. I guess we'll start it tomorrow. This week's gonna be a little bit weird, y'all. So like tomorrow I'll stream. Thursday I am traveling, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. And, oh no, did I lose? Oh, this is so weird. Me trying to get a hold of my life right now. Oh, absolutely not. No, I'm not doing a teaser for the first case. What do you wish like the death sentence upon me, don't you? Okay, so we are replacing an emote that we currently have on the roster. Delete from library. Emote deleted. All right, y'all, you are getting a brand new derp emote. Yo, what the fuck are these donations? Sunoyama, thank you so much for the $10 donation tomorrow. I appreciate it. So I guess tomorrow we start Trial and Tribulation. Wild. Thursday is no stream, so we'll only have a stream tomorrow. Thursday, nothing. I can't promise a stream on Friday.
Sunoyama donated $10 through
I really
Super
can't
Chat.
promise.
Can we time skip to tomorrow, please?
No, I don't want to time skip to tomorrow. Okay, the emote has been uploaded, by the way. So you guys should have it. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get some good rest. I got some errands to run today. Oh, that's my, my monitor is still showing. Oh, I can't believe the amount of things that happened today in that trial. Wow. That was a good conclusion to the second game. Obviously, the second game, I think, was weaker, but it wasn't all bad. Like, parts were questionable, but, like, I still had a great time throughout everything, so I really can't. I feel like I can't complain or say anything, you know? Like, it was still good at the end of the day. Like, still amazing. I was surprised to see no Larry Butts. I expected him to make a return, and then he didn't. So maybe in the third game he will come back. So I'm expecting Larry Butts to not just appear only in the first game, but maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, if this game didn't have, I mean, this final case was fantastic. It was really, really, really good, and established a really good relationship between Phoenix and Miles going forward too, and Franziska added into that. We'll see what comes out of that character, but in terms of how I feel about it right now, it's not really healthy. We'll see. I understand that. I do understand, though, Franziska's sentiment of, like, you don't want to forever live underneath of someone's shadow. I have felt that way before. I completely understand how much that hurts, and how much you feel like you have to prove yourself because of that. I have gone through that whenever I was a kid. Absolutely. Especially under my brother and sister. I am the youngest of my family, so I have always felt like I lived underneath my siblings' shadow. So I 100% get that. We'll see what becomes of it. I'm not sure where that particular plot point is going to go, so I'm interested to see the development of Franziska. Seeing her break down, damn, did not expect that, but yeah, she's just like everybody else. So, third game. Oh boy, we start it tomorrow. And like I said, I cannot guarantee streams on Thursday and Friday. Well, definitely not Thursday, but Friday is a question mark because I have to configure my whole setup in my new location. So, that being said, I will see you guys tomorrow, ever still. Thank you for watching, and thank you for all of the support today. Massive amounts of support. Thank you so much for all the brand new subs, all the gifted subs, all the donations. I just really appreciate it, so thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow, and don't be stupid, okay? Don't be stupid, everybody. Bye!